I'm almost here. I'm sorry I'm running a little bit late. Oh my gosh. I've just been having tech issues. Hello, I'm here. Konnichiwa. What? No, why is this not working now? Okay, is it working? Is it working? Come on. Yay! Okay. Why am I tiny? I'm tiny. I'm tiny. I'm still tiny. I'm still too small. Too small. I just, that's about right. That's about right. There we go. Hello, WJ. Hello, Michael Sean Bermudez. How are you all doing? Oh my gosh. I was having tech issues. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Name no Cupcake Conjuror. Yes. Or is it mass? I don't know. Hello, how you all doing? Oh, sorry. It's like I'm very annoyed. So VTS Pog is the thing that I use. It's an app that, Cuptle, so to get Cuptle working.
Pog Online Poggers.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm eating an ice cream. It's a Galaxy ice cream bar. But it's very, very finicky. So you open it up. It takes a little while to open up, and it takes a little while to load up. And if you do absolutely anything when it's loading up, like anything on your computer, there's a chance it won't work correctly. In other words, it's got like for audio capture for Cuptle in OBS, just won't be picking up VTS Pog. I've basically a little thing to turn it on and off within the app so that, it will pick it up, but often that's just a waste of time. It's better just to close the app. But you have to wait. After you close it, you have to wait a while. And then you have to open it up. And you have to open it up in administrator. So you have to be like, yes, I want this app to open up. But it'll take a while to open up, often even longer. And then when you do, it might just be stuck in an internal loading screen. So then you have to close it again, wait even longer, open it back up. And, hope it works. And then if it is working, if it doesn't work, if it's still an internal loading screen, close it, wait even longer. Just keep doing that until eventually it starts loading up. And then you have to hope that the audio capture works properly, because if it doesn't, you're going to have to close it again and retry. And then you can't, it's my third to last app I need to get online. Because there's like a specific order I have to put these in.
Konnichiwa, beauty.
Hello, Native Engine. How are you doing? Konnichiwa. What did I do though? And then what do we do? Oh yeah, because I need to mix it up online. I need VTS Pog up and running, otherwise mix it up won't work with VTS Pog. So in other words, you know, what Native Engine just did wouldn't work because it needs... Because what happens is you send a message, it goes to YouTube, it goes to my computer, mix it up and reads it and goes, oh, you use a say command. Let's tell VTS Pog to do a say command. So that's like two apps having to communicate, but mix it up has to be the last one to load up. But I also need, before I open up Mix It Up, I need to open up Stream Avatars. But I can't connect Stream Avatars up. Well, I can, but then there's likely to be sprinkles issues with Stream Avatars, like you do stuff and you don't get your reward or it doesn't spend sprinkles correctly. So what I have to do, I have to open Stream Avatars, then open, so I have to go VTS Pog, Stream Avatars, mix it up. Then, when I've logged in with Mix It Up, I have to then connect Stream Avatars to the stream. So yeah, so if VTS Pog ends up in an issue where it's not working because it's super finicky, you know, I still got two apps to have to sort out after fixing Mix It Up. It's not like VTS Pog. It's not like I can just then fix VTS Pog on stream. But I could potentially, but for reliability, if that's a bit meh. And if I start the stream before starting Mix It Up, I find that sometimes Mix It Up doesn't work properly. So, yeah. That's my tech issues. But I'm hoping that's the last of the tech issues. I'm hoping my computer doesn't explode like it did on Monday. I'm hoping my internet doesn't explode like it did on Tuesday. I've just been getting too many... It's not just tech issues. I've been getting so many issues. On Tuesday, it turned out, when my internet died for like 10 minutes or whatever, that was my internet provider literally just... Their service exploded or whatever. I don't know. But either way, yeah. Hundreds of people didn't have internet. So nothing I did would have fixed it. Which sucks. I'm hoping no more of that, at least for a long while. What else do we have to do though? Nom 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 nom. Sorry, I'm eating. Like. Got a tasty ice cream. Okay, I've also put my phone. I decided to put the language on my phone into Japanese. For silly reasons. Well, not really. Ooh. Helen. Oh, wait, sorry. Pressed the wrong button. Not going into exercises. Well, we got some new stuff today. Helander Fall returns in Blood of a God Eater. Helander Fall. Oh, that's a dude. I guess it is a dude. I thought it was a woman. Okay, new Age of Sigmar book. That looks cool, though. March of army stuff here. They're just talking about for battle march things. New Chaos Warriors. But we got some new stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Faction Pack Kodari got updated with the new Exodites. But also, points got updated. Exodites are here. So the leader for Exodites for our talk equivalent is 70 points. The Dragon Knights are only 90 points, surprisingly, and for 6 models, 180 points, which is actually pretty decent. Lace Stalkers, 80 points, which maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not, I don't know. And Stone Singer, you can't see here, but it says 60 points. 60 points. Rokuju. Hachiju. Kyuju. I can't remember what 100 is. And then Nanaju or Shichiju. Yeah. Well, that means if you want, it's actually very difficult for me to fit the Dragon Knights into my army. Actually, I can fit a squad of 6 or 2 squads of 3 Dragon Knights very easily into my army, perfectly even. But, like, if I wanted the Dragon Knights and the characters, then it would be very difficult to fit into my army, you know. Because the Dragon Knights are 90 points to 3, while the characters between them are like 210 points. So... Ah, it's cold. So I just like put the last of the ice cream in my mouth and it's really cold. So yeah, it's like 300 points to have a squad of 3 Dragon Knights with your character, your support, and your Lace Stalker. Compared to 180 just to 6 Dragon Knights. I don't know which is better. I'm thinking about maybe getting a full squad of 6 Dragon Knights eventually, with then the 2 characters and the Lace Stalker. But if you look at the armies I've been building, go over here. Eldari, here we go. So yeah, this is the ideal army I've got at the moment. If you got the Warhammer app, you'll be... I wish they had the Warhammer app on browser as well. That would make it so useful. But they don't. But so I've been looking at this army here. And I'm thinking, maybe I can add some striking scorpions to it. Like, they come in squads of 10 in the boxes. So I'd have 2 squads of 5. Add some warp spiders in. I definitely want to build a Wraith Knight on stream eventually. Then you'd have a squad of 6 dudes. 6 Dragon Riders, Exodites, and then 3 other Exodite characters, and then a Starfang. Yeah. And for some Rangers to represent more Exodite stuff. I think that would be fun. I think it would add some nice balance to my army too. But yeah, there's not much else new today. If you want to go into the game, do you want to go into the game? You want to go into the game? Maybe. I got hair on my face. Oh, actually, wait a minute. My hair looks very similar to what my model has right now. Yeah. So there we go. Oh no! I accidentally clicked. I've decided for immersion, I've started watching Japanese VTuber, begins with a K. Koroni, that's the one. Yeah, I've been trying to. She needs to do more collab streams. Because, you know, it's easier to do Japanese immersion if you got a collab, because then when you have 2 people communicating with one another, for effectively bouncing off and responding to each other, which makes it a lot easier to understand. Whereas, like, if I'm just listening to it while doing other stuff, If they're just speaking by themselves, though, it can be very easy to get lost in what they're doing and what they're saying. Yeah. Also, if you're ever learning a language, once you've gotten a bit deep into learning it, one of the best things you can do is turn on. It's like watch something in that language, and turn on subtitles, but in the language you're learning. So, like, if you normally speak English and you are learning Japanese, you like turn on an anime, put on subtitles, but put on the Japanese subtitles. It definitely helps with Japanese because most of the time when you're learning Japanese, they'll teach you more to read it than how to speak it, which is a bit annoying because I'm trying to learn how to speak, not to read. I was born to lead, not to read. Here we go. Maybe we should just put this game into Japanese and then we can read Japanese. I can't read Japanese. I learned 5,000 kanji a good few years ago, long before I started streaming, when I was doing manga quite a lot. I was doing manga and I was writing stories, did manga, wrote stories. I think it was actually around COVID when I stopped doing that stuff. I mean, it became a lot harder to get things like screen tone, even if I wanted to continue. But what we doing? We're stood here. Did I do anything off stream? I think I did do a little bit off. Trying to fix some stuff up off stream, maybe. I can't remember. Oh no, I didn't. Let's look at the new stuff we've got over in the... Here. Actually, we're here. So I can do my jumps. I've been actually using the jumps recently. The user can move through allies and enemies. Each creature on their path suffers 25% impact. We've already got something like that. We got the phase oscillator. Is it this one? Yeah, Mark 1. Soldier. 25 impact damage, 25 impact damage. 30 armor penetration versus 20% armor penetration. And if you dash, this ignores armor. Lowers parry. Yeah, I don't really like that. What's this ability? So our current neural graph is the warrior one. This user deals plus 0, 35 times the number of traumas, more melee damage, and gains plus 0 number of traumas deflection. Oh yeah, the more damage you take, the less damage will... take. Now, I prefer mine. That being said, we do use our shotgun, so this could be more useful. Nah, I like this. Logic analyzer. We've got the cerebral inverter. Hi, Talan, how you doing? We're hoping we're not getting more tech issues this stream. I already had to deal with a bunch before the stream, but it's fine. I'm hoping things work today. How you doing, Talan? I hope you're feeling fancy. I hope you're feeling fancy. I hope you're all feeling fancy. Whenever a character dodges, we use oh yeah, we use weapon damage uses our massive intellect instead. So that's definitely not something we want to get rid of. Adaptive hemo filter. Using combat stimulants just... Nah, I don't like combat stimulants. The user's attacks if this weapon in hand inflict toxin. And reduces ballistic skill. Nah. Yeah, I don't like the galvic resonance. Whenever the target dodges the user, firework. Don't firework yourself. Why am I... What? Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of... Oh, I got perks from Warhammer. Okay. Whenever you... It didn't work, so it's fine. It didn't work! Oh, wait, you've not got a membership anymore. No! Yeah, you need to be a member to use firework. Oh, for why is it not telling you need to be a member to use firework? Your bank is empty. Your bank is empty! What about all them? And that is a whole brain implant. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it goes on your brain. It just goes on your brain. Actually, where is a cerebral implant? Can I look at it? Nah, hair's in the way. Look how cool we look. Look at me. I'm so cool. Oh my gosh, she's got a fit. You need to eat some food, lass. What's happened to your waist? You're wasting away. Wasting away. Don't you have any lower hips? What the heck? Not lower hips, lower ribs. There we go. Lower ribs. Where's your lower ribs? And where's your hips? Your hips are meant to go out wider. I don't know. I don't know. How does he look? How is his waist looking? And now he's eating food. He's got ribs in his body. She's also eating food and got ribs on her body. What happened to my ribs? Who's been stealing my ribs? Even that I have like no lungs. No diaphragm. I like take a breath in. It's like, that's it, that's me. And she's even got nice old ribs. And food. What am I doing here? Why am I so tiny? Why is Cabela taller than me? It's because she's a Freudborn. I thought Freudborn were meant to be skinny. And I'm over here. Skinnier than a Freudborn. What about Talan? Talan. Also, yeah, I am. Apparently they don't feed rogue traders. I'm sorry. You made her that way. I don't remember making her that way. What about him? He's just got robes on. How about you? Can I give implants to anybody else? How about you? Oh look, he's got a robo arm. He's got a robo arm. Do. Can I steal his hand? No, those are useless. Oh my, I'm sounding like Rocket Raccoon, aren't I? Can I just take the hand? Okay, there's no more implants. Oh, what about this implant? That lowers my weapon skill and ballistic skill rather not. I don't really use medkits on this character. Oh, I can grapple enemies. I can force couple. Oh, it does lower my weapon. Oh, but I don't use weapon skill anymore, do I? I'm ballistic. Oh no, that's for damage. I don't think I need weapon skill though, so lowering my weapon skill might be fine. Allows the user to attack the target enemy with a melee weapon if they have one equipped after the pull. If the user has 2 weapons equipped, they attack with both of them, but each deals 50% less damage. Oh, do I want to get an arm? Once you have a hand implant, can you take it? No, if you... I'll show you what happens. Now, that one's galvanized to us, but I'll show you what happens with when you take the arms off. It just gets replaced with a basic arm. That gives you some, like, extra strength. Like, if I take off these legs, it just gives me some legs that increase my movement points. But they look kind of bland. And they also decrease my parry and dodge. Well, I got my jump legs. What does this one do? User deal. I'll take that off. What does it replace it with? I gain toughness but lower weapon skill and agility. That actually isn't bad. I could deal with that. And some extra toughness would be fun. I don't know what trauma actually is, because we don't really suffer that much trauma on them. Transonic cannon. Oh, I don't want to upgrade you. Let's see, can I give him the transonic cannon? Oh yeah, instead of a Magna Rail Lance. I got subskin armor. Man, I wish I could play as an armorless guy. Look, 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 look. I don't know where I'm going with this. Yeah, I don't care about combat stimulants. Unfortunately, all of these are placed for the logic thing. I think gaining more deflection is cool, because we all need a deflection thing. I just realised that trauma is not the same as number of wounds you've taken. I think trauma is the way you take damage outside of combat, so you get like a trauma. I think it's that specifically. If I right click it will actually show me what trauma means, doesn't it? If a character who has received 3 or more injuries does not heal from in time for a medikit for injuries to become traumas. The number of injuries that cause a trauma may vary. Traumas reduce a character's resolve and may inflict additional negatives. Yeah, I don't really want to be running a character that does that then. My only other option is just to take this, which gives us +3 toughness, -3 agility and weapon skill. That's worth it. And let's give us some... Let's hook people. Yeah. I can get my arm back if I do this. Oh my gosh. Do we want to go full augmetic? It does look terrible, this arm. Like, this arm looks nice. This arm looks terrible. Wait, where'd it go? Where did my hook arm go? Hook arm. I just threw it to one side. What does this arm do? Oh yeah, Penitence Band. What does Penitence Band do? Oh yeah, we got Dogmatic. What do we gain again? +3 strength. Oh yeah, lowers our ballistic skill. So yeah, we want to keep that. Seriously, where did my hook arm go? Did I accidentally throw it into... Hook? Grapple? Couple? Oh, I broke the game. Okay, that's a glitch. Apparently, if you just rapidly take on and off your augmetics, oh no, there's a hook arm. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. How did I miss the hook arm so repeatedly? I swear I checked there like 6 times. Yeah, I want the hook arm, but at the same time it looks so terrible. Yeah, I don't want that. Now we could do this. Use the range at which medkits and stimulants can be used is increased by +2. When a medkit is used to restore an ally's wounds, it restores more wounds. The issue is we can't. This character can't use medkits for whatever reason. Can't equip them. Are they the exact same? Officer. +5 is the one I've got on now. Versus +2, 15%. And I could equip this. But no, it lowers my ballistic skill. What about you? Do you want it? No, I don't want to lower your weapon skill. Your weapon skill is important. If a target dodges the user's weapon attack, the user's next attack against that target deals +0 more damage and cannot be dodged. Nah. Whenever a target dodges the user's weapon attacks, nah. Now, I think all of this is kind of pointless, really, for our characters. Wait. Actually, you know what? Let's go with this. Does it mean Abelard dodges a lot? Oh yeah, she's got the cool spine ability. The user's single melee attacks causes chain lightning, dealing 10 shock damage with 15% armor penetration up to 0 deflection targets. Wait, I've not seen her use this ability. I can't remember her attacks ever dealing lightning damage. Maybe if they do, we need to pay attention to this. Oh, so we need to make that galvanized for her. Now we could start installing augmetics in this dude instead. That could be good. Yeah. Actually, no, this will make... Now, I feel like the best person for this is definitely him. Because... more deflection for him, make him even harder to kill, would be good. Even when he is suffering traumas. And then making it even harder to dodge him. Yeah! Would install the augmetics. There you go. What does his legs do? Nah. Nah. I'm happy with what we've got going on. So let's look. What is our quests at the moment? So we got this thing. I'm not really sure what we're meant to be doing here. Cult of the Emperor. Grand ceremonies to take place on Mundus Phalanxes system. Overseeing preparations is... So we gotta go there. We gotta go to meet to this planet's governors here. These are companion quests, so I don't think we need to do them in chapter 2. The Dynasty's Seneschal is Rogue Trader's most trusted advisor. He is a figure worth questioning when it comes to the secrets of the past. Oh yeah, we need to speak to him about what's happening here. That was it, because we had Nemos appear. Yeah, Nemos! What might be an AI, what might be some sort of gifter for Omnisire, we don't know. We need a spark to speak to Abelard. Do you know the words Epitaph, Incident, N87204, or Tech Blight mean anything to you? They're connected to Theodora somehow.
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that.
Huh. You know...
Lord
Is that it? Is that it? Perhaps the answer to a mystery of Nomus' origins will present itself in time. The Foxmaster may be able to tell the rogue trade or something. Or the helmsman. Ah, it makes sense. Do. Foxmaster, tell me about this stuff. All Theodora's journeys could be considered unusual. The Odyssey for film! Were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them sound familiar to me, as far as I can tell. Don't give me any Odyssey spoilers, Mrs. Fidgetis. Miss Fidgetis. Perhaps these are matters of long ago, of which only my predecessor of a past century could have known, apart from Lady Theodora herself. My grandfather never mentioned any such things, and I never met the old Senshell. Except maybe for instant. I recall coming across this word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former Engineer, one who perished during the Conrad Project's uprisings. He was describing it as an incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently at some point in the past, the ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I was likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange. The tech police are sensitive to such things. Oh, that is all I can tell you. Okay, thank you. Any Fox Spirits information? No. And let's go and talk to Master Raffner. Master Raffner. So do these words mean anything to you? Can't say they do, Lord Captain. Doesn't ring any bells. And again, remembering all the places Lady Theodora went to. Epitaph incident. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but for my implants, I feel at one with this ship and I sense that I don't know when it happened exactly. Started behaving differently, becoming more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier is exactly the word. And when you say epitaph and incident, it just dawned on me. Pardon my bungled report, Lord Captain, but that's all I got to say on that front. Okay, I must take my leave. Thank you. Anything else here then? So we just gotta wait now. And there's nothing we can do with the colonies right now. Oh yeah, we need to go to Phaebos. Call of the Undying One, more security, more efficiency. Apparently you can't get these beyond 10. So once a skill's gone up to 10 on a planet, it's maxed out. Now save the game before going over to the prison planet, just in case stuff goes wrong. Because we never know with these things. Back up. Back up. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to leave, or if leaving will cause issues with the entire ceremony. On top of this, last time we responded to something, we had no options. Literally, any option we chose was a bad option. I'm gonna go and speak to a fortress. So if we go up to here. And then warp travel to here. Hello, Saradwin. How you doing? We are currently going to check on one of our planets. It's got some issues. No, don't turn me into a cat. So mean. Fairbow. So this is a pet prison world. I don't have anything I can do on these planets, do I? No. Offense. New outpost. Requires Lord Captain's presence. The planetary authorities wish to found a new settlement that would expand the influence on the planet. Approve the plan. Efficiency +2. Support construction with resources. Requires 2 of my plasteel. I've got plenty of it. Efficiency +3. Inspire the people to support construction efforts. Requires greater than 5 complacency or equal. Gives +3 efficiency. Yeah, the people's complacency is high, I guess. And we get Flaggerstone from it. As a collective initiative, the commoners will help organise the construction efforts, moulding a great future for the colony. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I was dreading this happening, but we've reached 10 efficiency on the planet, which is good. There's nothing else we can do on the planet. Yeah, unfortunately, we need to, like... Thankfully, we've just maxed out security massively. Like, everywhere. But even negatives aren't necessarily stopping it. We just need to try... Apparently, once we get into Chapter 3, there'll be more stuff to do. Okay, so we can go back to the Cronus Expanse map. One thing I want to do, though, I want to get over to here. As a companion quest, I don't think we need to do that. We could try going to Tears of Solar, though, from here. Charter course 3. Yeah, I've got to save the game again. Save the game. Wait. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, talk to Master of Ceremony. We got this thing, Tears of Solar, and it is specifically a Chapter 2 quest. So before I do this, because I feel like this will end Chapter 2. And you don't know when a quest will necessarily end. Deadly warp travel. We'll be fine! Oh, we took some damage. And we're going to go fight some demons! Yeah! Let's fight some demons. We got plenty of scrap to fix the ship up. I want a bigger ship. I want like a capital ship to go with us. Oh my gosh, fighting. That's cool. Plague Undead. We're all up here. Let's stand Cupcake here. Let's put Abelard up front to distract people. Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot he's got his Thunderhammer. Let's put Heinrichs up here to support. Let's have Cabela back here. Let's have Argenta take up a nice defense. Oh, the guards in the way. I would have to take up a nice defensive position there. And then Taline can be up back here. And then we've got Cousin who can go here. Nice. Start the battle! Don't run at the enemy, you silly person. You could have done that from up here. And now you're going to be attacked. Argenta, fade the god. Fade the god emperor.
This is unacceptable.
Wait, you can't see this one. Who can you only see like a couple of them from here, I guess? I guess you can stand here.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You know what?
As the
That
Emperor
person.
commands, I act.
This
I'll do it.
one. Oh yeah, it's a proper plague bearer there. And you know, this
As the
one.
Emperor commands, I act.
Now I was hoping I could get like a cool little attack going between those two. Whatever. Let's do 24 damage.
Justice for the weak.
Yeah, oh, I was hoping we'd do it. Okay, claim bounty. There we go. Run and
The
gun.
Emperor commands, I act.
Call for bold. And just hit it with everything you've got. There we go. Nice 43 damage. Reload. End turn. Nice. Who the heck? Oh, the turret. Yeah, that guard just jumping up was very foolish.
Follow my lead.
Do. Were we even needed here? I stabbed him for back, it did nothing.
I feel nothing.
Oh,
Fear
Cabela took
nothing.
some damage from there. Okay, Cabela. Unfortunately, that guard is in the way of a lot of stuff I would like to do. I guess what you can do, you can jump to here.
As honor ordains, brings me no pleasure. My blade whispers your name.
Then
As the tenant's demand is a blessing.
Ears are ringing.
you can don't jump to there. Jump behind the plague bearer. Like to here, yeah. So that way you're not going to hit the guard. Oh wait, you still hit the guard anyway. What the heck?
Trust me. There is only
Okay, apparently hitting the plague bearer causes it to explode. That's good to know.
I shall not fail.
Hi, Michael Sean Bermudez. How you
Trust
doing?
me. An offering of blood.
And then, you know, might as well do some acrobatic artistry. I know what, end your turn. No point casting magic right now. Just go up to here,
Get me a target.
charge him for back, and I think that's everyone dealt with. Yeah, I don't think the guards we were needed. The guards got... Oh no, never mind, there's more enemies. And we get to redeploy. Okay. Phoenix is in a good place. Abelard. Oh no, it's Heinrich's turn now. Okay. Oh wait, it still counts as his turn. Okay. Yeah, casting magic won't be a good idea, considering everything. Wait, why can't I run up to here? Why won't it let me run into that stair? That's annoying. Now whatever, stand here then. Do a big old swipe.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Nah, you're not the super powerful one, Heinrich. So sorry. There you go. Rip the... and tear for Dark Eldar. Oh, actually, we're fighting Chaos at the moment, not Dark Eldar. Awesome. We're just trying to travel through for warp, and you know, for Heinrich is very popular right now. Oh my gosh, Heinrich is popular. Oh, if only Cupcake can get a turn. Yeah, go after Heinrich. Oh no, you're going after Abelard. Not that you can do anything to him. Okay, Cupcake will be getting a turn next. And Cupcake can just stand in a place where she can blast literally everybody. Oh wait, you're a bad guy. I never noticed you there. Unfortunately, anywhere she shoots, she's going to be hitting Heinrich. Wait a minute. If you step... Oh, okay, if we run and gun, we can step to here. Yeah, that's not doing anything to me, don't worry. Then we do concentrated fire. And then... Oh no, I misjudged it. I should have stepped to here, not to there. So I could have got that one at the back too. Ah, whatever. I've only got rending shot. I could do devastating attack. And hit all three of them. Then we can do firearm mastery. Actually, no, we'll do steady superiority. And then we get a free attack in. Hit him. Ah, that didn't do as much as I wanted it to. End turn. Oh, it's Talan's turn. Nice.
Suits my purposes.
Hi, IOS. How you doing? Okay, we shoot here. Let's make this shot more powerful. We're just tearing up chaos a bit right now. No, I was hoping we'd get the Plague Bear as well with that attack. Will anyone be in range if you do that? I guess what you can do, you can stand here and then set that guy on fire.
Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance.
Nice.
Just a minor setback.
Brace for impact. Okay, that guy died. You can't reach him. Maybe stand forward a bit.
I will do my duty.
Oh, I didn't want a reckless strike. Oh.
At your beck and call. Reduce the dust.
You know what? Do this.
No matter the cost.
And then he can just stand here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Whack him. Yeah, Thunderhammers go. Cupcake, there's a short video of a Doom chant rip and tear with the only thing they fear is you playing in the background. Oh, is that a song? The only thing they fear is you. I'm guessing it is. Oh, I can hit all three of them. Nice. You know, stand here. One more attack. Oh yeah. Oh, Henrik's is remaining popular. Oh, but he's actually started to take some damage now. Yeah, we cannot hurt Abelard. Abelard is just too tanky. I like how we didn't even try building Abelard. Oh yeah, just ignore me, attack Heinrichs apparently. That guy looks kind of like Heinrichs back here. That plague undead. Maybe it's because of sunglasses, if he's got sunglasses on. Argentus turn now. Let's, well, we don't want to shoot our friend of a bat. Oh, that was some good damage. Then we can do this. Then we can do this. And...
Faith without gravity.
2 of them down.
That is not the enemy's will.
Oh gosh! That melter turret does not care about any of us, does it? Not that it did any damage to us. Yeah, these guards, we've lost 1 guard so far. I should really just give him back his pistol. The Thunderhammer is pretty fun. I kind of just prefer the bolt pistol because he gets to attack back with a bolt pistol. You know, jump up to here. Oh wait, you got none of that stuff. Okay, just do this. Jump to here. Oh yeah, she does suffer lightning chain attack. Okay, okay, that's cool. Oh, she does so much chain lightning. She's hurting her allies just as much as she's hurting the enemy, but
I won't go down easy.
oh yeah, I forgot I
need a foothold.
she does that. Poison as well. Okay, I think that's all the enemies down. Well, that's a lot of loot. Does your rogue trader sister of battle look like she's wielding a non-dachi? No, 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 not the sister of my it's her. She's a death cult assassin, not a sister of battle. Oh my gosh, that's just floating on her back, isn't it? This is my sister of battle. She is wielding a lasgun, except for second weapon, she's wielding a flame pistol and a chain axe. Where's that pistol we gave me? Yeah, I like the thunder hammer, but honestly, I can give him a force weapon, surprisingly. I think I just prefer... If only we could give him a thunder hammer in one hand. Yeah, I think I prefer his ability just to shoot back with a pistol. Also, it gives him more parry skill and more chance to hit the enemy. He doesn't lose a lot of damage with it. And he's got the pistol. He can shoot back. When he parries attacks, he can shoot with a pistol. Honestly, the multi-mount is kind of a waste. Let's put the thunder hammer in his spare hand then, just in case. Want to do anything with it. There we go. Okay.
Just a minor setback.
Anything else around here then? No. So we only lost 1 guardsman in that entire fight. One of the wardens. Which is nice. I mean, ignoring the plague dead everywhere, Back to a Cronus expense. Can anyone of a rogue trader dual wield chainswords? Yes, everyone can. Only if a rogue trader would actually benefit from that. Not for because it's bad or anything. Wait, which button do I press? Voyage management. No, I don't want to go back to the bridge. Oh no, it's visit. It's visit fair, obviously. It's like I could give everyone 2 chainswords if I wanted to, but only the rogue trader currently has the dual wield ability. That means that if I make an attack with one weapon, I can always make an attack with a second weapon. Usually people, like, they do one attack and that's it. They can't do anything else. Those that can, like Argenta, she can do run and gun. The rogue trader can also do run and gun. But what that does is it gives you the ability to make a second attack that turn, and you might as well just make it with your primary weapon. You don't need to use a secondary weapon for it. So if you've got 2 chain weapons, just use the best one. But what the rogue trader has, she can do an attack with one weapon, run and gun, attack with that weapon again, and then afterwards she can make an attack with her secondary weapon, which unfortunately costs a lot of AP, and she's very AP intensive, so she can't always make that second attack. Well, let's scan for planet over here then anyway. Ooh. Extra worlds added to the expanse. I don't want to go there because that seems like it's a quest. You know, always do the quest last. Ooh, plasteel. 7 plasteel, that's good. But I mean, let's look. How many extractiums do I currently have? 8. That's not a lot. I've got plenty of plasteel right now. Where did your assassin get the... I can't remember where I found it. But most of the assassin weapons are kind of Sarkov added to the Words of Expanse. Erika. Most of the assassin weapons do kind of look like that anyway. I don't have any of the assassin weapons in my current inventory here to show you them. No. Drukhari Glaive. So I've only got the one that she's equipped with, this one. But yeah, all of them kind of look a bit like katanas, Japanese weapons, you know. Okay, let's go to Erika then. Because both of them have areas we can visit. Lord Captain, Argus detected a faint emergency signal. Source was traced to a crashed Valkyrie. Its Vox systems are still transmitting the message. Transferring the signal now. From time to time, an exhausted male voice breaks with interference, reciting a series of codes. Tech use. Try to amplify the signal. Melov, Penal Legion. The one who requisitioned us, Serbian von Phalanges, is dead. We have no means of not found in orbit. We have been abandoned. God Emperor have mercy. Claim us before the warp finishes us off. For Merloff, Penal Legion. I see, me being smart is very useful, you know. Desperate thugs round up rounded up from the prisons of the Hive World Meroth in Calaxis and commanded by brutal officer wardens. You've heard tales of these regiments. They were requisitioned by Serbia in a crucial detail. It's another trace of your ancestors. I recognise these numbers, a memory from my old life. Although codes being transmitted are centuries out of date, you're able to make sense of them. An Astra Militarum regiment is requisitioning assistance, outparting that retreat from their position is impossible. Dispatch a squad to the shuttle. We can spare a squad. A reconnaissance squad soon reports that they have located a crashed shuttle with a barely recognisable Astra Militarum insignia on the hull. After breaching the hull with last cutters, the reconnaissance force discovers the skeleton of a lone pilot. Judging by his injuries, he died long before the crash. Ooh. The power spear do look like single-bladed Quandos? Yeah. No, when you're just playing the game, you just find for weapons and stuff. I can't remember exactly where I got that one. It was relatively recently. But we had one earlier as well, but it wasn't very good. Private Rubon Kroshnov reports that 32nd Regiment of the Meroth Penal Legion, requisitioned by Serbia, and was left without a ship and supplies on G8-89717 after Rogue Trader's death. The message ends with phrase Atonement for the One. Baffled by the presence of an Astra Militarum Penal Legion on an ancient shuttle, your squad returns to a flagship. One thing is now clear, however. The world where Serbian drew his final breath is close at hand. Sarkov! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go down here. Looks like... I don't know what it is. Looks kind of like it could be a hive world of some kind. Or tomb world. Lord Captain, we have compared our augur readings to a date from the Dragonos Cogitator. This world, G8-89717, mentioned in the diary of Serbian from Phalantius. How do people wield Quandos without cutting themselves? On Quandos. Oh, it's a Quando where you got a blade on both sides. Like, you got a blade of a tip and you got a blade on the rear as well. Or is it just for one way you got a blade on the... Is it basically just a big spear? Is it not just a big spear with a sword on the end, basically? Hi, Rainbow
Hello,
Dash.
Cupcake.
I think of a different sword. Different spear. In the archives, this flag world is flagged as of no further value. What manner of classification is that? So long as a planet retains an atmosphere and at least a scrap of resources, such a write-off is a crime against the dynasty. Wow, this is the very place that the unfortunate soul in the shuttle was trying to save. Yee. I fear we will find nothing but a graveyard down on the surface. We've detected strange signals on the surface, your ladyship, requesting permission to conduct an auger scan. Ignis, direct the augurs to a region where the signals were detected. Alright, Captain. For signs of human activity, if a planet is inhabited, large concentrations of people detected. Human-made structures too, albeit crude ones. I rescind my words, your ladyship. This world has just risen in value and gained some interesting prospects. Wherever they are, prepare the shuttle for landing. By the time you reach the hangar, the shuttle has already been properly readied. A young pilot offers you a respectful bow and makes a sign of Aquila. In greeting, you proceed to a stifling passenger compartment that smells of sacred unguents, and leather. The flight down to the planet proceeds as normal. Oh gosh. This changes if the pilot announces atmosphere entry. Beckoning your gaze towards a few parts, the shuttle glides through the colossal roots and vines, which swathe the planet in fast, quivering mantle. Spellbound, you watch the movement within the growths before the pilot reports losing Fox contact with the flagship, after a heavy blow strikes the hull. Attempting an emergency landing, hold fast your ladyship. God Emperor, have mercy upon us. You know, you're rogue trader here, the God Emperor's always watching. Yeah, we'll take these guys. It's a dual-bladed staff. So generally, dual-bladed weapons weren't really used much in warfare. But for places you most likely see it are, you know, competitions. Like, do you know for lance that like for lance and armor that tournament knights used? You know, they were only tournament stuff that you wouldn't really see them on a battlefield. That same type of stuff is like it's for sport effectively. Martial arts. That being said, it would have benefits to someone who's skilled using it as like being a god. For instance, like if you're trying to guard someone's mana and there's a couple of you like on the gate and then a big mob of people appear like wanted to attack the mana. In the same way that a longsword is extremely useful because it allows you to control a vast area around you and prevent you from being overwhelmed and threaten a lot of people at once. A double-bladed staff would have the same sort of thing of being able to protect a wide range around you. You would be able to use them in formation, but it becomes a lot trickier to use in formation. You'd most likely use them the same way that you use a normal spear. Because a lot of spears are also double-bladed, so you got a blade at or tip or blade at the head, and then you got a similar one at the end, except for one at the end where it's pointed towards your friends. It's generally a bit shorter, a bit smaller, a bit more blunt. But yeah, I imagine that's how it is. I've not really experienced with that sort of knowing much about martial arts and weapons in the East, mind you. I'm most experienced in knowing about how Western weapons, European predominantly, and some African weapons, and some Native American weapons. The Kondo can be split to the middle to be used as twin weapons. Would that be a normal thing? Your skull feels like it's about to be split under pressure. A heartbeat later, the agony ebbs, leaving behind only a haunting hum. It smothers your mind, stifling all reason and hindering your ability to think.
Feels good.
No ads. Yay! Hi there, Boris, on Native Engine. I recently decided to get YouTube Premium, mostly because my advanced app was just being an annoying mess. And I was like, you know what? I can get 2 months free. And I want to like listen more to Japanese lessons on YouTube and stuff. So I thought it's worth it for that. I know the Kondo is from China, but that's still, you know, for East.
How you doing today, Cupcake? How your day?
How you doing? I'm doing well. I did say for East, did I? Far East. Weapons of the Far East. I know about the chakram to some extent, but I don't really know much about, like, other than I think it's really, really cool. I don't know much about how it was actually used. Anyway, it smothers your mind, stifling all reason and hindering your ability to think. Your gaze falls on the young pilot, who survived the crash and stumbled out of a wrecked shuttle after you. A wave of sickening fury suddenly swelled within you. He is the one who lost control of a vessel. That doesn't feel very much like me. willpower test succeeded. By willpower alone, you pull yourself together. The fury fades, sinking into the depths of your mind, leaving a lingering terror, an urge to flee, and the knowledge that such escape is possible. You have a chance to see what attacked us. The pilot speaks through clenched teeth, fight the urge to shout. Movement of a port side, that's the last thing I saw, Lord Captain. Something massive like a tree trunk. It was either thrown at the shuttle or it attacked us itself, your ladyship. What of a shuttle? Can it be repaired? He casts a bleak glance at the shuttle. I'm afraid not, Lord Captain. The ship requires recovery and the application of Adeptus Mechanicus repair sacraments. And those can only be done aboard a flagship. We need an evacuation. Contact a flagship now. The rage of pilot's face gives way to a look of panic as he realises how he just behaved with the presence of a rogue trader. With trembling hand, he reached a fox augment on his head. Lord Captain, all channels are nothing but static. I don't understand why. Everything is functioning perfectly. It's as if something is jamming frequency. We cannot contact a flagship. According to the charts, there's a settlement nearby. As the locals have a more powerful fox unit. Does anyone feel anything odd? As if something is pressing on your mind? A peculiar noise, yet one that leaves no psychic trace. I suspect that prolonged exposure could lead to emotional volatility. It would be wise to monitor one's own state of mind and not give in to rash impulses. True. A righteous mind cannot be broken by the machinations of his enemy. A strange haze has enveloped me, and even the undying one's whispers are hard to make out. In this land, I must rely solely upon your guidance, Yomin. I thought it was a sort of impact, like a hum of some kind of high-pitched screeching. It's a struggle to think straight, to keep from losing it. My apologies to your ladyship. Well, we're heading to the settlement. Perhaps the fox signal will break through to the flagship from there. With your permission, Lord Captain, I'll remain here in case the fox starts working or an evacuation team's arrives on the flagship. Honestly, that's kind of a smart plan. Like, if you do, like, end up trapped somewhere, generally, oh, goods! It's not a good idea to move. Oh, wait, we've all got this thing on us. Nice. Argenta. Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Goods. Yeah, you should stay... if you get trapped somewhere, generally it's a good idea to stay still. If you're ever going hiking or whatever, you've got these things called, now... oh, what are they called? Geo something over, like personal geo devices. Well, basically, it communicates with satellites and makes sure you know where you are. People can reach you. It's like a transponder.
I'm restless.
Shoot!
I refuse. Doubt is for the weak.
Do. Goods. Both of these plants look menacing. Well, blow it up then. Shooting everything. We are murder, we are killing. Can I blow up this entire thing?
That is
No.
the Emperor's will.
Okay, I don't see any more plants to explode, sadly. Oh. You okay, pilot? Well.
Curiosities.
Hello, Bob. How you doing? Why does the area look like the flesh pits? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's meant to be scary. Well, we go up here then. Yeah, the tough guys go front. Oop, it's a game saving. That's always a good sign.
La 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 jolly la 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 la.
La 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 la. Ah, you stinky. Wait, did you put my hat on or did you take it off? Oh, the commands are not working. There you go, I got my hat on. The sun has got its heart on. Hip 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 hooray. Endless gargantuan roots sprawl all the way up to the horizon. Why did we fly so... Ooh, mace. Mace? Mace Windu? No, it's a plant named Mace. Okay.
Lies beyond.
Lancho rising up to fight us. Don't worry, we'll just explode them again. Again, don't worry, we'll just explode. We've also got a flamethrower on our side. Oh, it doesn't even count as an ambush. That's cool.
I wish to vivisect you.
Okay, Argenta. I'm good. What with your eyes today? They look scary. My eyes aren't scary. They're fine. They're kind. They're kind eyes. Abelard, you just go up front here. Is that a big old bad guy there? I'm guessing it is. Heinrich, you can stay back here just in case as well. Kalan, you go back and keep back. Cabela, I guess he was good. Argenta, pray to the God Emperor.
Deeds is worthless. As the Emperor to you, my Emperor.
Yeah, loads of damage. Then we will... Oh wait, I forgot to do my entire hunt things. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll hunt these guys. And then we'll run and gun. Hope the assassin gets a Yamato style katana. Maybe. Maybe they will. 59. And we're out of ammo. We're out of stuff we can do. With her. Ooh, that's doing stuff. Oh, I gotta go now. Nice. Well, I guess I'll shoot this thing. Can I shoot it? I can. It's got a bunch of extra health for some crazy reason. I'm unsure why.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, there's two of these things. Oh, it's because it's that.
A genius at work.
62 damage.
Huh. What if?
Run and gun.
Let's see. Schemes within
53.
schemes.
It's pretty damaging.
Even I won't do that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so she won't be able to reach there. Barricades in the way, but she should be able to just jump up to there. Anyway, yeah, jump to here. Oh yeah, she's doing stuff. Okay, do this thing now. Okay, she really doesn't like the barricade. Then I guess she can jump to You know what? Aim for an opening on
As the
this.
tenants demand.
Whack it. I guess you could do a big old whack. To hit both. And jump.
As honor ordained.
And then...
Trust me. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name.
And then be an
shadows
elusive
will be
shadow.
done.
Okay, Talan.
Suits my purposes.
Get to some more attacks. Move for bold. And finish Victing off. Good. Oh wait, she's out. Ugh. I wanted to do a raid. Then you're a pyromaniac, so set something on. Set this thing on fire, Talan.
Not a problem for me.
Look at it. Look at you. I'm not scary. I'm the least scary creature ever to exist. Okay, he actually took some damage earlier, but I'll get the Medicae signal to go up here instead. No, I want relocation
Nothing
up
I
to
can't
here.
do.
Well, he can't move because of barricades in the way. Let's toughen up Cupcon, I guess. And he can't charge that, so I guess just run up to here then.
Everyone, step aside.
And just power sword it.
Aim for the heart next time.
Are they on our side? Meovan Guardsman. I'm guessing they're on our side, kind of. Word of the Emperor, I guess. Just... You know what? We'll get everyone over here.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh gosh, they're not tough. They're not too bad, actually. You know, they don't seem that capable. We seem to have this well in hand. Flamethrowers seem to be pretty effective. And we can't even go this way. Oh, having Abelard there seems like a bad idea then.
Will do my duty.
Okay, where can you move to? It's very hard to actually tell where you can move to. Ah, here is where you can move up to. I guess you can attack this barricade then.
Tactically sound approach.
You got barricade there as well. Maybe that would have been better. Reckless strike into it.
Exemplary strike.
Chain weapons seem to be pretty good.
Will rule the stars themselves.
Yeah, let's just keep doing chain weapon attacks. Yeah.
Indeed. Brace yourself, Abelard.
You're not the only one seeing it, Cupcake. I don't really understand what's going on here necessarily. Let's go and finish this one off. I guess I've not really played Mortal Kombat much. I can't really tell you.
Stay vigilant.
More flamers. We're not doing too bad of damage, I guess. It could definitely be a bit tough with these guys. Okay. So let's work on shooting stuff then. We've got this thing, finish it off. Nice. Okay, we don't want to accidentally shoot our friends here. So shoot this thing. Nice. And reload. No, you can't reload. Cupcon! Okay, Cupcon. I'll just run up here, I guess. Take out Fist Growth.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Do. Nah, I didn't have a chance to attack me. Okay, we do concentrated fire. If we do this, no, we'll do this attack.
Genius at work.
And then we can do devastating strike. And melee it.
Let's see.
Yeah. There we go. These guardsmen might die. Oh my gosh, you're inaccurate. Oh, that's burning. Mutated. Oh, it made a swarm. That's not doing much. Nah, he shot it. See, that's why he's here, to parry stuff. Okay, land next to this then.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
And be careful.
Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains.
Whack it one.
Do worse, but not by much.
The shadows will see it later.
I like how he keeps talking about how he's like taking damage, but he's actually taking no damage every time she accidentally hits him. Which is hilarious. Okay, Talan once again
I don't have time for this.
targets too far.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Okay, tell her to do an attack. That's not survive in its next turn. But I'll shoot this thing then.
The Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
That's a lot of damage. Not enough to kill it, but enough to do to hurt it. Oh my gosh, did you send a gift? Thank you for the gifts. Sent hiding for 10 jewels. Oh, thanks, Trevor. There you go. Okay, the barricade's on fire. Thank you for the... You're hiding. Cupcake. Why were marriage swords phased out of style and were in style? So swords are extremely expensive. Oh wait, there's carnivorous swarms over here. I should have maybe attacked that instead.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Can you like psychic this away, please, Van Callux? Oh, okay, you almost got
Let's see
it.
to it. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Well, walk over here.
Get me a target.
Stab it. Nice. Then go over to this one. And just finish it off. One more attack. He's not the strongest fellow around. I guess if you psychicked yourself to be stronger, you would be. Sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks all the gifts, Michael. Oh, carnivorous swarm here as well.
I'll put my psychic
Let's
ability
finish
to
it
use.
off. Henrik's doofus of a gold coin.
Let's see to it.
Yeah.
This one.
Ooh, what about my gift of hiding too? Oh, you sent a gift too. I thought I saw something. I completely missed it. Oh yes, I thank you, Blair Boris. Oh my gosh, I completely missed that. I saw something with a card of my eye. I was like, what was that? What was that? Except people talking. No. No, I'm sorry, Blair Boris. We will atone for our sins in the name of the God Emperor and in the name of you. Okay, you know what? Come back over. I guess we have to go back all the way over this way, actually. We can't stand where... No, we can't stand
The
here.
Emperor is on our side.
You did very, very well. Thank you, Vavik. I still don't really understand the dual gifts and stuff on YouTube.
Cupcakes do not say such things.
Yeah, you remember it's family friendly over here. Better Blair Boys native engine. I need to figure out if there's a way to hopefully mix it up on update so I can show the gifts on stream and have a proper response to them. Seeming to appear out of thin air, people approach you with caution. Every one of them is scared and wearing some kind of uniform, and you notice that a few have crude prostheses made of bone and wood. Their eyes are fixed on you, noting your every move. A stocky blonde man steps forward, clad in a semblance of Astra Militarum armour made out of tree bark. His burn-scarred face is frozen in an expression of surprise and slight bewilderment. I never thought I'd have to say this, but state your rank, occupation and reason for visiting this regiment's deployment. The last words sound rehearsed and unfamiliar, as if he's using them for the very first time. Yet upon hearing them, the people around you grip their weapons tighter. A blonde man grows noticeably more confident. Abelard, present me. Do your job. Sancho clears his throat and adjusts his uniform. You're in the presence of her ladyship, rogue trader, Cupcon von Phalantius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Cronus Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Cupcake, did it ever enlist a space marine to your ship yet? No, I don't know where to get the space marine. Or the Eldar, or the Drukhari. And there's like other people we've not got yet on our team. The moments your name is spoken, a change ripples the crowd. Some are struck with awe. Others turn white as a ghost. The man in front of you makes a sign of the Aquila. Sergeant Janior Batoshki, 3rd Supply Platoon, 32nd Mail Regiment. We are pleased to welcome you to Sarkov, your ladyship. How did the Moravians get here? Did you manage to traverse them all? Bless us, Sergeant Batoshki. It is both an honour and a joy, your ladyship. We have waited so long for your arrival. Truly, I never imagined I would see the day in my lifetime. Okay. Hi, Nano Fate. How you doing? We found a weird planet filled with trees that are attacking us. How did you get here? Did you just first them or first what? We were born here. As for the details, you'd best take them up with the captain or the colonel. Yeah, I presumed as much. Well, I wish to see your commander then. We'll go ahead to report your arrival. Just follow the trail, you can't miss it. You need to meet with the colonel. About turn to the regiment's quarters, march. Okay, fair. Decent enough. Any loot that was here? But none of them died, so I guess there's going to be no loot.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the...
We can't destroy this area. Repair it. Oh, yeah! And some gold coins of 10 jewels. Oh my gosh, more gold coins! More gold coins! There we go. Thank you. There we go. Click it back into the game. Oh my gosh, look at this place. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got auto guns. There's a song. Oh my gosh! Oh, this is cool! Oh my goodness. Oh. I want this colony. I've got to make it my capital. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. Hardcore colony. Anchor. Oh, you're surrounded by dozens of people dressed in what only vaguely resembles Astra Militarum office uniforms. No, these guys are cool enough. I'm gonna change all of my planets to have armor like this now. Homespun cloth is overlaid with wooden pieces, mimicking Imperial flak armor. These clothes are adorned with numerous trophies, pelts, bones, bark, and remnants of giant plants. The savage flaunt their scars and stumps, yet many are fitted with primitive prosthetics. From time to time, someone in the group bares their teeth like a beast, while others nervously grip their weapons. Oh my gosh, I love this place. Colonel Batoshki, permission to report. The 3rd Supply Platoon deployed on a mission and found survivors on the downed flying machine. The leader of the group identified it as rogue trader Von Phalantius. Abelard, introduce me to these people. Before you stands Cupcon Von Phalantius. Like some more gold coins. Gold 10 jewels. Conqueror of the Cronus expands, sovereign of Dragnos, Janus, and multitude of other worlds. Bow your head in awe and reverence, for neither before nor after this moment are you destined to behold anyone of greater majesty. Unless any of you meet, you know, the God Emperor, in which case, you know, maybe. Close. It's close, though. Colonel Batoshki scowls at you, his bright green eyes are bloodshot and a low growl escapes from his teeth. I'm Colonel Idstrik Batoshki, 32nd Merov Penal Regiment. I welcome you to the cage, heir of Serbia Inn. A woman standing beside him bows, a single eye fixed on you. Her voice rings out, piercing the heavy buzz of the crowd. Have you come to renew our oaths, your ladyship? Captain Quartermaster Dronsky. Baktos snaps his head toward her, and for a moment you imagine you hear the gnashing of fangs as if a wild beast disciplines a member of its pack. The woman snaps to attention and salutes. Take a closer look at the crowd. This planet would be great for training world for Adeptus Astartes and Custodes. Uh-oh, a Karen spotted. No, Talan, did you miss the music? We had an introduction. It was like full song for people who were fighting, for hammering, for axing, oh, it's beautiful. You missed an entire song. It was amazing. We arrived here, it was like an entire song and dance. Oh, and the tools and the attacks are part of the music. And then everyone applauded. I stood up and applauded. It sounds like I'm making it up, but it's true. I didn't know I should have stopped. Yes. You never know when a game's going to have a random music video in it. And whenever they do, it's perfect. It's like when you're watching Arcane and just suddenly there's just a music video and it's like, this is art. What was your dinner for? Did you have more pasta? I had macaroni and cheese earlier. If you notice someone among the guardsmen cringing in pain as if from a headache or twitching. These people look deranged, ready to snap into violence or dance into religious joy at any moment. I love it. Actually, I came here following the trail of my ancestor, Serbian Von Phalantius. Ashko tilts his head like a beast before a pounce, yet his voice is surprisingly low and calm. Down below, beneath the outpost lies his tomb. We don't go there. We don't want to disturb the memory of your ancestor. If you desire to visit the rogue trader, you're more than welcome. But the drove has entrenched itself right beside it, which means going there is certain death. Don't worry, we've fought Forge Fiends, Demigods, Astartes, you name it. We fought it, we've killed it. Also feels like we stumbled into a Slaanesh cult. No, this is, I guess, closer to a Khorne cult. Everyone is a third of, like... So, the planet has, like, this thing that causes you to, like, feel angry and stuff. Thankfully, we've got enough willpower to resist it as if it's nothing. But, yeah. Argenta regards her the soldier of bitterness born of witnessing a wound beyond healing. Her voice is thick with solemn fatalism. It's unbearable to see these soldiers afflicted by one of the most foul and contagious diseases imaginable, fear. Do not catch it yourself, Cupcon. So they brought my shuttle down. Some sort of huge overground fine. That was a drover. That foul thing as a whole cage under siege. Where did this drover come from and what is it? And what does it look like? A vicious colossal monster. It stretches its tendrils everywhere, trying to devour us. It's been this way for as long as I can remember. We're simple people. We need to know how to survive an encounter with a drover, not to understand where it came from. Understandable. Right, do you have a Fox station? The handbook says Fox stations, as you call them, offer interregimental communication. My grandfather said... Sorry, I need to just tighten my microphone. Microphone needs tightening. There we go. The stand, sorry. My grandfather said he saw the casing of the last one on this world, but the root swallowed it long ago. So we have no Fox station here. My personal combi isn't working either. Normally the flagship can reach me, but now there's some kind of interference. Our elders told us back when we still had communications. The channels would go dead whenever the drover were near. What was it they said? It puts the machine spirits to sleep, that's it. That means my goal is right under the nose of this drover, and while it is alive, I'll be stuck here with no communication. Quite right. Air was Siberian. Quite right. More like a Khorne cult. Well, it's not quite a blood raid, it's more like it makes your emotions harder to control, is what they described it as. But considering these people are actively resisting it, it's not really a Khorne. So, like a Slaanesh cult would have given into it, a Khorne cult would have given into anger. Actually, if either of them existed here, they'll probably have both been completely destroyed by now. The fact that these people are resisting it and have resisted it for so long is kind of commendable. Fine, I will put an end to this creature. That would be a deed worthy of a true heir of Serbian von Valancius. You all hear that? Von Valancius is with us now. She will slay the drover, endure the trial match with the colonel, and accept our oath. The final order shall be fulfilled just as was promised. Fine, whatever you say, just tell me where to find this irritating creature so I can end it. What is a trial match, sorry? Regimental traditional leadership. To take command, one must best its existing commander? Very well, let's get over with it. I don't mind that. Take the lift down. It'll put you right outside that thorny Beeps layer. If you want to throw your life away for nothing, I won't stop you. You can leave now. If you have enough humility to take advice from a local, I'll be waiting for you at my quarters. I'll take advice from a local. Welcome to Sarkov. Welcome to the cage. Please, your ladyship. I would ask for a private audience. The welcoming ceremony is over. Regiment dismissed. Hi, Douglas. Hi, Flash. How you both doing? We're on the coolest planet we've ever met here. Like, I want to make this my capital. This world is way better than my capital. I hope there's an option to, like, just say, screw everything. Cage-born people. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Any goods
These
to salute.
soldiers have borne their duty to the Undying One for centuries. Their prayers are like ours, like threads of different webs leading to one spinner.
Oh, okay, drill sergeant.
Carried the light of faith through a heavy duty of isolation and abandonment. This service is one of the most difficult and most purifying. You can trust these subjects of the God Emperor.
Yeah, I will. I do trust them. I'm very, 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 very happy to be here. Okay, but I need to just... I've got to save a game. I've got to save a game. As much as I'd love to listen to the song again. I'll need to BRB. I need to use a little cupcake room. Hello. Where are we? Where are we? Mage game. There we go. Hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, the live action Amazon series seems like it's going ahead, and they brought in an acclaimed horror writer for it, which seems pretty cool. Well, I trust my Death Cult assassin. I trust Cabela with my soul. A makeshift workbench, blah blah blah. So everything's makeshift here. Oh, they got auto guns. They got las guns, sorry, as well as auto guns. Your ladyship, God Emperor preserve me. You've honoured us with your visit. Junior Drill Sergeant Dankosh, I am ready to assist your ladyship. Look closely at the training soldiers. They are all fit and strong, which is not surprising. Young and old, male and female, every one of them looks like they stepped straight out of Astra Militarum propaganda posters. Yeah! Their movements and stances look peculiar. Then you realise there's no simple, flat terrain anywhere on the planet. Even the massive roots are covered in lumpy bark. The Moldovarians' odd gait and slight stooped posture are products of their constant effort to maintain their balance. You have a spare target? I'd like to learn some shooting, what? You wish to join us, but of course, Lord Captain. You do us a great honour. You lot clear out, make room for our ladyship. Ballistic skill succeeded. Encouraged by your attention, Dragshoff launches into a further exploration of shooting in Sokovian conditions. It is striking how much aptitude for instruction this near-feral fighter from a Forsaken World displays as you put 5 shots exactly on the target in a row. Moravians erupts in cheers of approval. We call it the snap strike, Lord Captain. It's not about shooting or stabbing of a target is, but where it's going to be. Carry on with your drills. I'll leave it to you. It's an honour to meet with you personally, Lord Captain. Yeah! See, walking around meeting people, there's always a reason to. I love this planet. Which Primarch do you think the Superman actor will play? I can't remember his name.
They will see.
But no, I don't think they will have a Primarch of a series. If they do, I'd prefer the Primarch to be... I don't know. I'm not sure how I'd feel about a live action. If there's a live action series, I'd want it to focus more on guardsmen than space marines, if I'm entirely honest with you. Oh look, this one has a cool sword. It's good to see you, Ladyship. By your leave, I would like to discuss the regiment's oaths with you. What is it you wish to discuss regarding oaths? Our oath of loyalty, your Ladyship. When you return victorious from Drover's lair, Istrig is going to challenge you. I want to warn you. Colonel Batovsky will fight bitterly, and you should prepare well. I once saw him drench himself in promethium and set himself on fire before fighting 3 other Dovers shoots unarmed. He is a fearsome enemy. I'm also fearsome. And how do you suggest I prepare myself? Walk around a cage, listen to the people, work to understand us, and then you will know what to do with a trial match. I have faith in your Ladyship. Nice. As I approached the camp, I heard a song. You mean the Hymn of the Lost, Lord Captain? By it we live, and by it we die. If you want to learn anything about us, just ask. I know it by heart. What is the tomb it refers to? Deep in the roots of Xenos ruins. Oh! Necron tombs. We do not venture there, as a rule. Is a cursed place, a place of death. There's a whole list of names within it. Thus we honour our heroes. With each call up the song grows, line by line. It began with Sergeant Sakov, the first commander to rise to the ranks of common penal conscripts. We named this world in his honour. The greatest honour is to be enshrined in the lines of a hymn after death. Interesting. My thanks. What do you know of the regiment's homeworld? Merov is a world that has nothing but metal and throngs of people. Every one of them lives, serves and dies in the name of the God Emperor. As stories say, brother generals have turned their backs on his light, and now they do whatever they please to regiments like ours. I think some of these stories have exaggerated to strike fear into recruits. If we can serve the God Emperor among the stars, why concern ourselves with some brother generals? Do people here support Batshafiski? Yes, your Ladyship. Your arrival is bound to bring change, and few people are fond of change. Some people believe that rejoining the Imperial will lead to trouble because of the regiment's history. But others, like myself, of course, who have no fear of meeting his servants. And we look forward to the day that we can return to serving humanity. These disagreements have never been anything more than a reason to chew the fat on patrol. But now, regardless, all of us will swear the oath. And you can be sure of that. If anyone refuses, we'll grant them atonement ourselves. I was taught that true faith is most easily witnessed at the hour of greatest trial, and here it stands before me. Years of deprivation have not robbed you of your faith in the God Emperor, and the imminent oath of loyalty to his anointment shall be a worthy reward for his feat of spirit. What can you tell me about Sarkov? It's a world of terrors. Every living thing here is trying to kill you, and if it doesn't succeed, it will certainly try again. Best thing we have here is our people. Sarkov has tempered us, prepared us for atonement and our oath, whereas the final order of your exalted ancestors gave us purpose. I see that prosthetics are favoured among you. Correct, your Ladyship. They are. In remembrance of Fond Phalange's gifts, Serbian Fond Phalanges used prosthetics to make the entire regiment stronger. When he died and were trapped on Sarkov, it was only because of augments and prosthetics that our ancestors were able to survive. Without the maintenance of the esteemed Adeptus Mechanicus, our augments fell into disrepair. What you have learned, and now we do what we can to replace what is lost. What is the connection between your regiment and my dynasty? Your illustrious ancestor, Serbian from Valantia, saved us from a terrible fate of obscurity and took the first call up into his own service. He gave us good uniforms and weapons, and then there were the fond Valantia's gifts, stories passed down from ancestors to tell how the rogue trader removed these gifts from his own body and offered them to soldiers who had proven themselves better than all the West. These boons made them even stronger. What did you say he removed from his own body? Augments your leadership. In our song it is said your ancestor possessed so many gifts that he could share with them with others. I don't know if this is true, but the rogue trader supplied the entire regiment of prosthetics is certain. We continue his work as best we can. That will be all. I found a shuttle on one of the neighbouring roads. It contained a recorded message from a Moravian regiment. God Emperor, after so many centuries, Ruben Karshov, the 32nd Regiment's greatest hero, whom we remember as the departed, he boarded the shuttle the first call up had discovered and went to the stars with a plea for help. He knew he would die out there in the void. He only hoped our plea would be heard. Well, it kind of was, but we're already coming here anyway. Let me see if I understand this correctly. One segment of this planet's populace exhibits all the hallmarks of heresy and defiance, while the other is busy canonizing any soul that crosses their path. Saint's blood, this report is going to be problematic. Wait, one segment of this planet prohibits the hallmarks of heresy? Which segment of the planet was that? I wish to learn more about Sokovia. Oh no, that'll be all. May you fare well, Captain. I got Empress will your leadership.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Any goods out here? Oh, Churgan! And Luke's assistants. Can I speak to him? No, not to him. To him. There we go. The makeshift hospital is a hive of activity. Even there the wounded moan through gritted teeth. A man wearing a surgeon's armband and a lieutenant's insignia stands at one of the beds examining a patient, while a young assistant with the rank of sergeant rushes out. I don't know how this is meant to be pronounced. I've heard it pronounced Chirurgians? Well, other times I've heard it pronounced as literally just surgeons. There's nothing we can do now, I'm sorry, Jovka, but your chances are slim. Jovka taught half the regiment how to shoot. He got God Emperor given talent as an instructor. Sergeant, this is part of our duty. If we make a futile attempt to save one doomed man, we will lose him, and a dozen soldiers could have helped toughen up. Look, I understand. Atonement for one. Go and save some of the others. I'll manage on my own. I don't want to be a burden. What happened? Drover was struck by one of the drover's maces. We sutured the wounds and the spikes, but he seems to have internal injuries. Given more time, we might have a way to help him. The servant of the God Emperor fought with valor and utter devotion. Do not prolong his suffering. He has earned the God Emperor's mercy. Try to save a doomed man. We can save him. You step back and wipe the sweat from your brow with the back of your bloodied hand. The patient's chest rises and falls steadily, and though his life is not yet saved, he has at least some chance of surviving long enough to be fully operated. Thank you, thank you. Jovka, he's like a father to a lot of us, you know. We owe him and you. My grand would tell me stories about the first call up. It's believed that your ancestors used to say that either the doomed are worth saving, or the debt of gratitude leads to grand deeds. It's not our way to waste our efforts on lost cause, but now, thanks you once again, the regiment will not forget what you have done. Yeah, I am just being the best person ever. You know. Well, where did he go? Can I talk to you again? Anything else? No. What about you? Anything? No.
step at a time amidst the madness.
Okay, if you were to have a sword from Bleach, I've not watched either of them, so I couldn't tell you. I know for one of the swords in Bleach. Oh, goods! Absolutely massive. I'm taking all of this. Goods! I'm taking all of this. Look, it's my planet now. It's fine. It's fine. Regimental Priest. I did not expect to be doing this today. That's why I've got Dark Elder in the thumbnail and stuff.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Any, like, head Regimental Priest here? I guess what we can talk to or something. Oh, no. Cage-born man, cage-born woman. Oh, wait, what did I do? Those standing before you look utterly spent, dark circles ring their eyes and their movements are jittery and frantic. Every sign speaks of people pushed to a very brink. What is there to celebrate? Bartoszki speaks the truth. They'll take us all and toss us into a grinder as cannon fodder. And what is there for us here? To chew on chew on fine leaves and shake with fear? I'd rather die for a glory of God Emperor among the stars. A soundless shriek lances. I did not sound soundless. Lances through everything around you, setting your very eyes vibrating with every sockets. Fury, terror, force, and surge upward in a boiling tide from the depths of your consciousness. Willpower succeeded, but feelings break against the unyielding rock of your will. I like how both Abelard and this person here aren't moving to land. Dogmatic. Cease this madness at once. We can't afford to waste life. A woman with a bone plate over one eye draws a knife and moves to plunge it into a man standing opposite her. Stand down, both of you. Get a hold of yourselves, you guardsmen, for phone's sake. Yeah, we'll not waste life. We'll go Viking-class there. Forgive me your ladyship for Drover. That foul creature, thank you for bringing me to my senses. The standard punishment for brawling is no less than 20 lashes for each participant. Under the present circumstances, I believe some leniency may be shown. You'll have to forgive our people. They're simply afraid. Listen, when you fight the Colonel, try to strike him under the left ribs. A local beast got him hold of him once. Tore a rib clean out. He took that rib back and used it to stab the beast dead. Now he has a weak spot there. Or it might help you. I don't need that weak spot if I'm entirely honest, but... Hundreds of names are etched into a memorial. Is that the same? A crude copy of the Astromotorum handbook with lines mangled by repeated rewriting. Oh, that's cool. I like these people. They're very fun. Ooh, open genetic lock on this thing. I like how Abelard ran over there first. Who we're fighting nothing. Yeah, the Colonel here, he also set himself on fire and attacked 3 of the giant plants that attacked us. Without any weapons. Truly the God Emperor's revealed a miracle to me. The heir of Serbian Fun Phalangius records. A sheet of paper covered in tiny handwriting. I, Serbian Fun Phalangius. God Emperor's anointed one. Its instrument in the Cronus expands and tamer, blah blah blah. To Colonel something, commander of the 32nd Regiment. I order the penal regiment to decamp and proceed to Dragnos to surrender to the authority of the next scion of a dynasty. Together with my heir, they shall venture to the stars, serving as a blade and shield to my successor. My retinue is to assist the Colonel and expend every conceivable effort of such my heir. Further instructions shall be left in locations. Okay, that's interesting. And what's this? The users... Oh my gosh. What the heck? I've got an entire book of stuff here. The user's attacks gain bonus based on the type of weapons. Attacks with melta and plasma plus 30% armor penetration. Attacks with bolter and solid projectile weapons gain over penetration. Attacks with lasso and flamer gain dodge reduction. Attacks with chain and primitive weapons gains 30% parry. Attacks with force and power weapons, deflection negation, and attacks with exotic weapons gain 30% chance to inflict a random common negative. I don't think any of that includes a shotgun, unless a shotgun counts as an exotic weapon or solid shot. Navigator. Okay, that sounds cool. And I can equip it now. So I want to look at my shotgun first. Like, what does it count as? Solid projectile. Okay, so it does count as a solid projectile weapon. I don't think over penetration matters much, though. Like... That's exotic. Where's another solid shot weapon here? Is that a solid shot? No, it's exotic. Maybe you've got a bolt gun here. Maybe over penetration is useful. I have a power weapon too. Chuck Norris of 40k. Pff, nah, he's way better than Chuck Norris. No, I can't equip it. I need to be on my ship. Oops, gosh, I just accidentally moved chat. There we go. Oh, Lord Xenos. Judging by the drover's shoots, this creature cannot have formed spontaneously thousands of years ago. Someone must have interfered in its development, guiding it in the right direction. I think I would have been best taking the demon mechanic guy. Oh, cook! Can I speak to the cook? No. Moravian guards are up here. Can I go up here if I wanted to? No. Okay, what's here? The structure collects moisture from plants, which later drains into a tank. There's a bit of ooze trickling out the side. Okay, that's how I go to the drover's lair, where there's already flamers down there.
There will be no peace in my wake.
The drover's growth secede into the gloom of the roots. So we need to speak to him. Judging by how the drover shoots this... Oh yeah, we already read that part. Oh, people are fighting up here. I don't know where they're getting all the Promethean fuel for. Although they could be using sap. From like the trees or something. Bartovsky watches you like a predator on the hunt. With a heavy sigh, he pulls himself together and crosses his powerful arms across his chest. I'm still stronger. Let's get one thing straight, Lady Air. You're here to subvert our ways, take us to the stars. That's been foretold. Actually, I don't want to. I'm happy on this planet. Look, I want to turn this planet into the greatest jewel of the expanse. And by jewel, I mean... the toughest, roughest planet in the entire place. I gotta bring monster trucks here. I heard you saved Drill Sergeant Jofska's life. Yeah, thank you. Now then, what's there something you want to discuss? I opened Serbian Stace. His logs were inside, and with everything were orders for a regiment. We found a structure in the system. It contained a recording of a distress signal that came from the regiment. The colonel nods thoughtfully. In their first call-up, second decade, our ancestors found a flying machine. Somewhere they decided they needed to make their presence known. So one soldier got in and flew off to transmit a distress signal. No one ever heard from him again. His name, Ruben Kovacevic, is written on the memorial wall. I should know more about the drover. That thing is ancient and huge. My great-grandfather saw it in the roots way back. We've known about it for ages, but this is the first time it got this close. The humming noise, the pain that comes and goes. Is that the result of its cry? Oscar silently claps his hand twice, applauding a quick wit. What should we expect from it? It keeps its weak spot out of sight among the roots, and it's almost impossible to get there unless you make it angry enough that it comes out. So first, you'll have to deal with its armoured shoots. There are different kinds of them, and we've given them different names based on how they act. Barricades, maces, growths, and flowers. Yeah, I can easily deal with these things. But tell me about the maces, just in case we get anything special from it. Caves you deep, you bleed. What was the trick? Catch it with a burst of fire and the mace loses its nerves and stays put. Oh yeah, so we know about this stuff. All our weapons set fire and cause bleeding and all sorts, so it's fine. Have you run into Slay No, I don't think Slay Marble's in this game. I don't think he's in the Expanse. This guy's close enough though, my goodness. Barricades? That doesn't sound very apt. They're not dangerous in themselves, but Dover uses them to block paths. Yeah, we know that. What are the growths? Like a bunch of abscesses they are. They ripen right on the roots of a swarm, a carnivorous midges butch out. Yeah, I've seen them. Smash will go early, otherwise more of them will hatch. Flowers sound harmless enough, deceptively so I assume. It spits globs, of course it snap. Yeah, we've seen that as well. Okay, so if it dissolves into acid, it will come back. We said that if the shoots are armoured, Drover inserts its growth and maces into old bones and wears them. Like we wear clothes of armour. There's a trick to it. Fire makes a drover tremble. Yeah, a lot of our weapons inflict fire, so it's fine. So it fears fire. Do you have incendiary weapons? Oh, I didn't even want them, but thanks. I didn't even mean that. Well, how do I kill the creature? As I said, the drover hides itself in a tangle of roots. Yeah. You fought it then a long time ago, but I just became colonel. Out it came, not very close, but still close enough to be a problem. It almost gobbled up one of the outposts. My father and I took a squad and went to attack it. They all perished, and my father took out our remaining grenade and leapt into Drover's maw. The beast ate its fill and slunk away. I should have found my atonement there, but I made it out. If I hadn't been exposed to it, so much of its poisons as a child, I would have died there. Do you know where it came from? Who knows? Okay. And is there any way I can prepare myself for its poisons? We prepare while we are still recruits, but you can't. You can try for rot extract, but it's really foul. Even if you don't give your soul to a god emperor, your body might still might not adapt. What is rot extract? We brew it up from those killed by the drover's poison. If you're not so badly poisoned that you die or wish you'd die, then for a while all kinds of poisons won't be any more dangerous than what if. I don't need it. I think our decline is not worth it. Thank you for sharing your experiences. Oh my gosh. I had questions regarding your word. Tell me about the regiment. What exactly do you want to know? How were your ranks appointed? In first call-up, the rank of colonel was a lifetime post. He granted all the other permissions and demotions unilaterally. The rank passed to his son and then to his grandson, who turned out to be a weakling. but others slit his throat. The strongest and most cunning of them took the colonel's position. He set the rule that if you want a promotion, you prove your worth. Okay. Is that how you became the colonel then? So that's where the fighting pick comes from? Yes. Only we didn't go into the roots. We settled it right there in the cage. Okay. Not the worst way to take power, I suppose. Less destructive than a rebellion, at least. That's what I'm saying. Rebellion endangers many, but the trial matches atonement for one. Yeah. Tell me about the Mereth Regiment. Tell me more about the regiment. A lot's been forgotten. It's not like our regiment is mentioned somewhere in the handbook, if you catch my meaning. We came from Mereth. It's a kind of place where the brother generals are constantly looking for an excuse to snatch you up and throw you into a penal legion. Breathe the wrong way or say the wrong thing, welcome to the service. As stories go, there are plenty of brother generals, more than enough to claim every decent soul. They treated their troops like toy soldiers, wasting the lives of Sparta instead of the God Emperor's cause. Occasionally they sent them to the stars, but of course it was just to serve as shields of the regiments. The first call-up our ancestors was made up of such unfortunate lads. Okay. I see. Let's talk about something else. I want to know more about Sarkov, the planet. It's a bit too wild and dead here. I'll say, yeah, you're correct about that. Huge creatures of some kind once inhabited this world, but they all died out. The root shot up after. We often find a skull right in the middle of a root, or vertebrae the size of 3 men. It's clear as day the roots had grown right through them. We have virtually no animals by every type of plant life imaginable, and all of them try to kill humans. The drove is just another tree or flower, but the nastiest of them. Well, also some ruins made by human hands. We rarely go. A decent man has no business in such a place. Asked Drusky. When she was up for a promotion to Captain Quartermaster, she led an expedition to one of those ruins. You have your own unique dialect. It seems. Would you care to translate? The sayings, you mean, atonement, for one, comes from an old tradition. If a whole regiment what planet's Lymobo even from? He's from Catachan. Sly Marbo is a Catachan originally. His entire regiment got wiped out, and he was like the only survivor, but still defeated the enemy. He's throttled Astartes, killed Carnifexes. Dude's insane. Atonement takes many forms. Commissar Claptrap means lies. Because our forebears never get any good from those deceitful, tempting spirits. If you want to know the rest, you should ask Vedek. Distortion of Imperium's immutable laws always begins with little things, such as these beliefs in tempting spirits without a proper understanding of the consequences of such words. Okay. We already know about the song. You satisfied my curiosity. Well, I opened Serbian's status containers. Logs were inside, of them from orders. With all due respect to your most holy ancestors, orders are of little use to us now. Keep them, after all, it's your legacy. That'll be all, Colonel. Do you wish? So that seemed pretty good stuff. I guess. Now, they did say that she went into one of the ruins. I want to talk to her about that first. Okay, so she's thanking us for saving someone. The Colonel said that you know something about the Xenos ruins. Vedek pales, bringing a flesh and blood hand to her missing eye. Yes, your ladyship. I was young and eager to prove my valor and fearlessness. During the trial match of the rank of Captain Quartermaster, I took a large quantity of explosive pollen and went to the ruins. Okay, so that's where they get for explosives and stuff. It's some for trees. I intended to blow them up to show my daring. In fact, we feared no Xenos. I blew them up alright. Only a shard of blackstone took my eye in return. Definitely not Nurgle Necron then. I tried to dig it out, but could not. Neither knife nor needle would do it. I grew used to it in time. Now the roots have grown over the whole thing. Where the drover worked its will, a sock of itself hungers to devour those cursed ruins. Okay, that'll be all. Let's leave. She might want the orders. But do we give her for... I'm going to save the game. Here, orders. And see if she wants the orders. Maybe it would be good to give her for orders. Maybe not. As a god up as my witness, I very much wish to read those logs. But let us leave this until after the oath is taken. Okay. Fair enough. Let's leave. Let's go into the ruins then, I guess. Oh, it's up here. Let's go into a drover's lair. Oop, game is saving now. So Slime Marble is basically... Yeah, literally, switch the R and the M around. Fly Marble is literally Rambo. His name is Rambo. If you've never noticed before. Ah, barricades are trying to stop us. Are we gonna shoot it? Yeah. Oh, so that's a drover itself, I'm guessing. Maybe. Looks kind of Tyranidy, actually, kind of, but probably not. So climb down.
Let's see how to dismember you properly.
Okay, Cupcake, where can she stand? I'll stand her back here, so she can hit everything. Abelard, where can you stand? Can you stand further up? No, we're completely blocked off. We're standing as far forward as possible. Heinrichs can also stand pretty far forward. Argenta, I imagine from here, should have a very good spot of everything. Talan can stand here. Person can stand further up. Cabela, I guess she can stand around here. Leap up to the enemy. A drover. 2,800 health. That's a lot of health. Yeah, we need to start getting from some
One fewer target.
Oh wait, why can't she give a voice of command? Retransmission.
Absolutely not.
Ooh. Okay, use a Medicae signal then. Relocate further up to here. So you can be healing Abelard. And I guess since we can't do anything else, let's just set fire to some stuff. Like, set fire to this thing. And I guess...
Not a problem for me.
Word and Shield of the Emperor. Missed. Argenta Frey. Can you target the drover itself? You can. I'm gonna say target, not for maces. For flowers or whatever they're called. I guess the maces are for flowers as well. Oh no, that's for flower. That's interesting then. Oh, you can't target that. You can target this one.
The Emperor commands, I act.
And you can target... I guess a barricade. Cool for bold. You don't need to do that one actually. Let's do this one. You target that. How much damage? 26 to 35. Now we'll work on killing other things first. Yeah, this thing. Ooh. I can do this. I don't know why it's red. But then I can do this again. And then we can do claim bounty. And then raid. End turn. Yeah, barely does anything. Oh wait, gets another attack. Cabela! Okay, you could jump over to here, but let's finish off a barricade, I think.
Trust me.
And can you move after doing that? You can. Yeah, let's run over to... taking out this thing, actually.
A dance of blades and shadows. I feel nothing, fear nothing. I shall not fail. Caught by the web.
See, we set things on fire. We are incredibly dangerous. Aim for opening on it.
Honor ordains.
Whack it.
As the tenants demand.
An insane amount of damage. Then, you know, do this. What does this do? Okay. That's not worth it right now.
As honor ordained.
This is definitely a lot harder than the other battles. But once again, Cabela can do that, and then we can leave. And then it's Abelard's turn. Race for impact.
It will be done.
And I guess you can't charge any of these. Actually, you can charge this one.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Then I guess Reckless Sprite to finish it off. Or did they all just take damage or something? Oh, it did take damage from that dying. Ooh. But he can't do anything else this turn. I can. Okay, if I stand up to here... No, I want to stand here specifically. There we go. I want to try shooting both of them at once. I can without hitting my friends. That's very nice. So we'll make our attack more powerful. Do some bleeding damage to them. And see, again, we're very good at setting fires. Then run and gun.
A wicked thought. A genius at work.
And again, we did more damage. Don't have anything else I can do. Well, there is some stuff, but not worth it. Ooh, Cousin just took a lot of damage. I guess we will have Argenta focus on shooting that thing. Thankfully, Cousin is here to heal stuff up. But we'll make ourselves nice and tough. Yeah, make yourself even stronger and tougher. Cupcon did take some damage, so give her a
I
healing
won't
spell.
object to it.
And step to here. And take out this growth. Or at least do some decent damage to it.
But of course.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, Abelard's taken some damage, it's fine. Oh, and now we can get Voice of Command on Argenta. Heal everybody who is affected by... Wait, is no one affected by the Word of the Emperor right now? Well, we might think about doing that later then. Give her free turn to shoot at... Well, she can't shoot that. She can finish this off though. Potentially.
As the Emperor commands,
An offering of blood.
I'll do it.
Reload. End your turn. Then Talan can probably set this on fire and maybe finish it off.
Nothing I can't.
Yeah. Ooh, directly on Talan apparently. That thing's aiming. But let's word for Emperor everybody here.
Suits my purposes.
Then heal everybody here. And then Talan, you might want to move away from there, because that's apparently where someone's going to be doing an attack. I've already taken for 8,800 health off the Drover. Hello, Night Parade. We're fighting some plants. The plants are weak. We're very good at getting rid of our temporary health, though. Yeah, we're going to have to scare... her to move over this way.
In battle.
Can you shoot this thing? You can. It's got a lot of health. But it is very annoying.
Emperor commands, I act.
So I guess...
Without deed.
Now it's not a huge amount of health taken away from it. Ah, shoot that
As the
thing.
Emperor commands.
Raid.
I'll do it.
And end your turn. We're fine. We're fine. Cabana! Yeah! I told you we're fine. Okay, so is that two things there? Yes, it is. So we'll just throw Cabela over here so she can attack both of them.
Comes in silence.
Dodging. Oh wait, she can do a jump. Nice. So jump here.
Fail. Soul be purged.
Yeah! Set things on fire, Cabela.
As honor ordained by the web.
No, she is taking some damage from thorns and things. Aim for an opening on that thing. But she can hit both of them with a big old beefy attack like this.
Trust me. Blade whispers your name.
Then she can... Well, Lucy's Shadow requires one, so we're going to have to do... Oh no, this is free.
As honor ordained by the web.
She didn't quite get to kill it. But, you know, it's fine. Abelard's turn. Yay! Endure. Can you not move? I guess you are immobilized or something, and you can't charge. Yeah, his movement points are taken away. I guess you could try shooting things then. You're not very good shot. melee attack, unfortunately, for that thing. I can't shoot that thing. You can shoot that, or you can shoot that. Well, you can try shooting this. And then, I guess, Wall of Rock Creature. I don't know what this is. Follow my lead. Yeah, it's fine. End turn. Cupcake took pain, but also healed up, so that's fine. Okay, Cupcake can move. But Cupcake can't move very far. Unfortunately, she stood there, so trying to shoot foes would put her in damage this way. Now stand here, I might be able to get both of them. Why is Cassius Kane so lucky? It's a mixture of luck and skill. Okay, I can... Yeah, I did move to the correct place. I can shoot them without hitting Cabela.
A wicked thought.
Nice! I killed a barricade.
You're a funny girl, Conjurer.
Thank you, I guess. And then we do this to get another attack this turn. And we'll... I guess finish this off. Oh, I don't think it's surviving its next turn. We could just attack this thing instead. We get a free attack, so let's do this. And we can still do this. Yeah. Can I reload? No. Unfortunately, it's still doing its crazy things.
Vengeance will be swift.
At least they all have lots of health there. He can't move very far though. Well, injure. Make Abelard stronger. Get a healing spell on Argenta. I guess move down here and fire a pistol at this thing. 2 damage, nice. I guess your poison really isn't effective, is it? Hi Mal, how you doing? Okay, I can't do that on... I could do it on you. I guess move within Cousin's area so you can heal up better. Actually, move to here. Then give Argento another turn so she can shoot as hard as she can at that thing, this thing, that thing, that thing. We could take more damage into the flower, I guess. Onto a drove itself. Nah, we'll throw it into the flower. End turn. And then you use your fire magic. Nice. Shield of the Emperor. End turn. Yeah, making our guys tougher. You're sleepy. Good night, Malamad. It was nice of you to pop in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the attack, don't worry. Abelard's got an insane amount of health. Okay, then it's Argenta's actual turn. I'm thinking, you know what? Keep shooting this silly thing. Actually, I guess you could try taking out this thing, actually.
The Emperor commands.
Oh, you missed.
I'll do it.
We do a free attack into
The
that.
Emperor commands.
Then you can do Culver Bold.
Faith without deeds.
A waste of blood.
And can you reload and turn? Rover's through another biggest attacks. Oh, you dodged. Nice. The land's dodging.
Blood for the God Emperor, skull for the Golden Throne.
Yeah! No, no, wait. I'm not sure that's correct. Okay, where does she want to go? I guess we could jump her down to here. Or we could jump her up to here to help finish the... Yeah, we'll jump her up to here. She can jump in between the two of them. Quite literally jump. Potentially. Yeah, right between them. Then do this thing.
The blade whispers your name.
Oh wait, no, it's not killed the flower yet. It's only a trap, that's what they said. I'll do aim for an opening on this. It still says it's there.
I shall not.
Okay, apparently it's not there. And I guess elusive shadow. It shows that it's still here, but I can't actually attack it. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to go elusive shadow. And Abelard can move again. Yay! Although he's very far behind and he's not that fast. Endure? So let's save that Cupcake. He's considered the luckiest and unluckiest man alive. Skyphus Kane. Yeah, I know. He's a very silly fella. Nice! Okay, then just, I guess, try charging out to somewhere. Well, I guess she's in the way. Moved to the wrong place. Well, I guess just unyielding war then. Cupcake! Yay! It's Cupcake's turn to move away. It's Cupcake's turn to move around. She's gonna blast everyone in the face. She's a blastiest gal in this place.
A genius at work.
Yeah, I can blast both of them. Oh wait, I hit the drove as well. Those maces keep disappearing and it's sad. Okay, run and gun.
Within schemes.
Then I'll use a free attack. Then I can do Devastating Strike.
What if?
And... oh wait, I get a free attack each turn. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, another one.
Raffling Slaughter. Can't run and gun again. And doing this is pointless because I won't be able to shoot anything.
What?
It would reload, but I wouldn't be able to actually shoot anything because I can't move after doing it.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Yep, not even hurt. You know, get a quick heal on the servo skull, I guess, because this is where everything keeps exploding. Nah, just move down
I
here.
need a foothold.
guess you could move to here. Then... Can he cast it on here? No. Oops. Could do a ranged psychic attack and for Drover itself. I'm not sure running up to a Drover is a good idea. End turn. Expected. Oh my gosh, he almost killed that one.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, they're not doing much damage to us now. We'll really locate the skull somewhere else.
Suits my purposes.
Because we want to get away from here.
My tactics are flawless.
Well, I guess... The only one we can really bring it down on is her. Oh wait, can't see her anymore. Target too far. Are we in range yet? No.
I don't have time for this.
That's annoying.
Nothing I can't do.
I guess you could, but he can't move. But he can charge actually. Yeah, charge him. And then turn. I guess you could finest hour into her. That could be worthwhile.
Glory to my bloodline.
Reveling Slaughter.
Commands, I act.
Just gets in a free turn here, basically. Oh, you can't see that. Would you be able to see it here?
Battlefield in righteous fury.
No. Well, if you stand here, you might be able to see something anyway. With any luck. That, nope. For some reason you can't see that. You can't see that. You can see this. Can you see that thing? But you can see that one. I guess it's fine. Ah, just take out this thing then.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Then, you know, just keep firing. Reload.
Without deeds is worthless.
Then fire again. And it's dead.
As the Emperor.
And you've taken out another swarm. Yay! And then you can run and gun for free, which will give you another free attack.
I'll do it.
Yay! And then you still get another free attack. Into, well, you can't see that. You can't see that. I guess into this thing. Oh, wait, never mind. Could do it into that. Could do it into the Drover itself. It's very close to death. Yeah, into a Drover. I want to see what it does. Yeah, 30 damage. Nice. And then Talan, you can... Set the Drover on fire! Oh, psychic fire. Nice. And then it's actually her turn now. And she can Reveling Slaughter again because she took out 3 of those things. Oh wait, got a bunch of these things still. I mean, it's very close to death. The Drover itself. How much damage can you do? Oh, 119. That's a lot of damage.
I refuse. Faith without. This is unacceptable.
And turn. It's down to 200 health. It's doing another big old scream. Really doesn't like Abelard, does it? Oh, he really doesn't like our servo scores. That's what he doesn't like.
An offering of
The assassin theme song should be Bury for Light. Maybe.
I am your blade and shield.
Oh, I can't do this anymore. Oh, that's sad. Why can't you attack this? Do you not count as being next to it or something?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Okay, no one can target that for whatever reason. It must have been underground or something, but for whatever reason it can't go underground. Yeah, I can jump next to you.
Trust me. As the
Do this.
let your soul be purged.
Aim for an opening. You're not actually set it on fire yet. It's just surprising. I thought it went underground. And I guess just... Can I you dash out of the acid? Then elusive so no one will actually target you. Abelard, where do you want to go? You can go like nowhere, which is fine.
My place is at the fort.
I guess I could do a charge like over to here. Or we could just fire a bolt pistol at something. Yeah, fire it just right in for Drover's face. 12 damage, nice. Wall of Rockcrete. End your turn. Cupcake, go and destroy it! I might actually be able to kill this.
A genius at work.
Will actually hit for Drover. It will.
What if?
Run and gun. Fire again.
Another one.
Is that it dead? Is that it? Yeah, Cupcake got the final attack.
Different.
Nice. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, interesting. So I really did not expect this today. Like, who knew? Who knew this would be what we were doing today? Okay, there's nothing to like loot here. Let's have athletics set.
Unexpected result.
Chains of crystals, plus 10 bonus to law of warp. Ooh, that could be good for Talan. Whenever wearer hits a demon or a psycho for the first time in combat, the target suffers -9 willpower and perception and -1 psi rating until the end of combat. That sounds cool. Okay, but what do we have here? Actually, let's see. Talan, your law of warp is the highest. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many. Oh yeah, but I really like the denial of nightmares. Your law of warp's pathetic. My law of warp's pretty high. Yeah, my extra movement points is also really good, so I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, I guess just go to character. Let's level up. And it's just the last levels then for these things. And I have Forrest Gump. Life is like a box of chocolate. You never know what you get. Yeah! Although, really, when you have a box of chocolates, you know exactly what you're getting. If it's all a mystery, then, you know... I mean... I've even designed the chocolates in ways to make it very easy to notify which one's which. To tell which one's which. So, you know, if you've got a nut allergy, you're not going to eat the nutty one. Or whatever. The first time in combat for the Arch-Militant reaches 0 wounds while under the effect of steady superiority or holy sacrifice. The Arch-Militant restores 20% of their maximum wounds and loses this effect. Until the end of combat, Every attack grants plus 2% bonus to critical hit chance. Until the end of combat, attacks do not spend all MP. Ooh, that's actually good for us. Yeah, we'll take the one that doesn't spend movement points. We like moving. The thing that Gump was kind of dumb, so he wouldn't know exactly what was in the box. Nah, Forrest Gump wasn't stupid. Part of the thing of the Forrest Gump story was, despite Forrest Gump's learning difficulties and, you know, difficulty communicating and stuff, he wasn't entirely dumb. Although he did have difficulty understanding a lot of things. So maybe he didn't understand what's in a box of chocolates. No way you watched it. I've watched Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest. Look, I've watched the entire movie. I watched it when I was a little kid. And then I watched it later. And when I was a little kid, I loved the film. When later, I kind of thought it was a bit meh. Okay, Unyielding Guard. Until the start of the Vanguard's next turn, each attack made by the Vanguard makes them a priority attack. Until the end of combat, all allies suffer less damage. Yeah, that sounds fun. Prior to an attack, all prey suffers a penalty to armor until that actually is good. Bounty Hunter gains 6 movement, I don't care. And restores 3 charge of hunt down per round, that's good. Yeah, we'll lower the movement, lower the armor. Oops. Until the end of combat, the target of dispatch loses half its current armor. I don't even understand this. Yeah, I'll take this one. What does Talan's Overseer stuff do? Nah, I don't even know. You never even use that ability. Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever. So we leveled up. Nice. They probably didn't really label box of chocolate properly back then. Maybe. Oh, goods! I just want to run around over here just in case for something. Oh, there's a way. Oh! Climb up to here. Climb up, climb up. I want them goods. Climb up, climb up. Is that a Thunderhawk? Wait a minute. What is this? Oh no, it's a Valkyrie. Rusty and Valkyrie has an emblem of a regiment. How did I walk past the goods when I came down here? I was too distracted by the big old Dover. Goods, goods, searching for goods.
World, I am the rogue thread.
Ooh, tattoo journal. Box of something as who was sold. You didn't even know if it was chocolates. Back in my day, when you bought a box of chocolates, it was just a battered cardboard box that was kind of soggy. You didn't know what was in it. It might be chocolates, it might not be. It might be stones covered in cow poop. You didn't know. You could try smelling it, but all the boxes streaked, so you never knew what was inside. And when he did eat a chocolate, when he did find a chocolate, which was rare, but you did find them, you didn't know what type of chocolate it was going to be. Was it going to be a Hershey's, a Cadbury's? Is it going to be filled with marshmallow, or nougat, or insects? You never knew. You never knew. When he got that distinctive crunch, was it a crunchy? You don't know. A primitive journal is assembled from processed leaves, and it's covered in text scrawled in an uneven hand. During a quick perusal, you'll notice several entries without dates. Why made out of leaves and not, you know, out of tree fibers? Fedka is a Masoika, a cursed one, like in old legends. When I learned the truth, I wanted to end it all with our last mission. Well, Fedka said the God Emperor had different designs for me. The handbook says that psychers can reach out to other worlds. I must try atonement for one. For me. I'm trying. The God Emperor is my witness. I'm trying. I draw symbols I see in my dreams. I scream without words. But there's only silence in return. I thought it would be simple and easy. You call out, someone calls back. But I've waited 20 nights by the campfire now and nothing. Fedka comes by sometimes to encourage me. She said next time she would bring something special. The extract worked. I'm not sure what Fedka put in it, but I fell asleep almost instantly. And in my dreams I heard a call, a scream, a howl, a song all at once. It answered my pleas. It heard me all this time. I had been doing it wrong. There's no atonement, not for any of us. No one will answer us from the stars. What sang in my dreams came at my summons. It is a drover. The creature Istrig warned us about. It's getting closer, slithering towards me and out with its growths. I should have left when I learned I was a psyker. Fedka, if you read this, damn you. It was you who gave me hope. It was you who made me scream into the void, and you who brought the drover to the cage. Only one thing remains for me now. To try and kill it before it reaches the cage, my final mission. Ah, you sucks at that, didn't you? Oh, good! A partially decomposed human body has been considerably disfigured. We can still make out the sign of mutation on the rotting face. Goods, 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 goods. Warp neutrality. There's a Family Guy episode where Stewie said a line from Forrest Gump, and he said to Lois, your box is filled with active grenades.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Matters.
The symbols of the ground hold no sorcerer's power. The creator attempted to evoke both the god, Emperor, and Force of Warp, was ignorant how to do either. Yeah. It's not if it didn't explode and, you know, do other stuff. Accidentally summon demons or something. Goods, goods. We love goods. Flamethrower!
Or we'll see.
Thicket Slayer. It's kind of meh as a flamethrower goes. Ooh! There's my, a Serbian. The air is suffocatingly thick with the spicy scent of spores. A modest-looking sarcophagus stands before you. All its space rests of a desiccated corpse, clad in robes, bearing an insignia. Inspect the body. A cluster of flowers has bloomed across the remains of the unfortunate agent of the Golden Throne. Having literally drained the last of his life fluids, a miraculous unscathed fox scribe rests within his inner pocket. Acolyte, Watcher, Temple, Cell. Attention from locals has been avoided. We lost Acolyte, Keykeeper, Oculus, and Dusk. Bastion Cell has ceased all contact. Void Cell has gone in search of Bastion. A search of the subject's suspected burial site yielded no results. No body was found. It appears it was never buried. No traces of heresy required cleansing. We continue to search of the traces Serbian from phalanges and go to purge possible new traces of his heresies. The next marker is the Xeno ruins, and the coordinates recorded of Fox Scribe's memory. Serbian reportedly surveyed them shortly before his death. Inspect the sarcophagus. The ancestor's final resting place is so simple it would be affront to the taste of any rogue trader. Open the sarcophagus. A small plants clinging to the sarcophagus snap with soft, wet roaches as you move a surprisingly light lid. Inside you see nothing but a gaping hole. Neither your ancestor's body nor his legendary sword line the sarcophagus. Leave a fake tome. Oh. Do. I forgot we're down here for our ancestor as well. I was just like, ooh, body. I was like, you know, just kill for Dover. That was actually a fun fight. That was different. We're not used to that kind of thing in Rogue Trader. You know, different things. And we'll climb up here. I like how we all just... Abelard climbs up and we just teleport after him. We got a fox scribe. I forgot about that. We need to check that. Usually before combat, you have a tactical phase where you're able to adventurously position yourself. Idra can help you predict ambushes. Talan, you're not predicting these ambushes for us. It says you can. It says right there. I know no other Idra. Where's this fox scribe that we had? I'm guessing it's under miscellaneous. Fox scribe. Okay, never mind. Doesn't help. Well, we've killed the creature. It was easy as heck. We're destroying things as easily as anybody. Merthians surrounding you seem tense. Although you no longer feel any of the pressure in your head, they seem to still be suffering from lingering effects of the drover's screech. Its Drigg opposites fits you with an unexpected look. The drover is dead. We know Heir of Serbia, and as soon as it died, we could all breathe a little easier. Where's something in the depths? I discovered a corpse. Everybody watches you expectantly, like a beast coiled to spring, but the captain's quartermaster's eyes widen in terrors. Her lips silently mouth don't. So what do we do here? Do we tell them exactly what happened? Oh no, I like Fedka. She was only trying to help her people. I shall have my people transported to a flagship. I wish to examine it. You know, let's examine it. That's what you wish. It's no longer any concern of mine. As it turns out, the Inquisition was on Sarkov. I discovered their bodies. What new blight is it? Wait, that word sounds familiar. We have songs of the God Emperor's secret servants, but we never have been able to recognize them. But why? They're dead. What is dead is no longer a threat and can wait. We have more pressing matters. I presume this isn't a ceremonial visit. The time has come to renew our oath. We are going to the square now. In the presence of a fallen all my people, we shall face each other in the trial match. A curious tradition. I trust you are fully aware of what will happen to you and to entire penal regiments that Rogue Trader von Valancius suffers so much as a scratch. I am ready to hear the name that the Undying One will whisper. Cupcake von Valancius, heir to Serbian and our rightful ruler, has proven herself by slaying the drover. If a seed of doubt still lingers in your hearts, it's time to tear it out by the roots. Watch. Let's settle this cleanly, shall we? If beating you is what it takes to end this, Istrig, then I am ready. The Colonel's stifled growl makes the surrounding Moravians shudder. I don't know if I'd either be... How will this work? A dense ring of people surrounds the platform suspended on chains. No one shouts any encouragement to you or the Colonel. In grim, solemn silence, the Moravians keep their eyes on you and Batboshki armed with traditional knives. For centuries we have awaited this moment. Where's my mace? Hoping to witness it, and now we are here. We have survived from the first call up unto our own. Tell us your ladyship. Do you revoke a final order for most hurly Serbian? I believe that unless I revoke a final order, I cannot issue the next one. And that will be an order to redeploy. It's not I, but Serbian himself who revokes it. You shall be freed from the final order, and together we shall strengthen the power of the Von Phalanges dynasty. His orders mean nothing to me. From this moment on, I am the one giving them. Yeah, you know what? Logic. I got the ability to use a logic here. I'm going to do that. It's a bit early for you to start giving orders. We haven't had the trial match yet. Weapon skill, go on the attack. Agility. Oh, this is using my skills? Ooh. Seize a moment and use a Sokovian combat technique. The Colonel moves smoothly, precisely, hiding a potential strike in every move, but you're one step ahead. As he lunges forward, he finds your blade already waiting for him. Wasowski circles you, looking for a weakness in your defences before striking. He remains utterly indifferent to the blood flowing from his wounds. Cupcake Von Phalanges, who descended from the stars, stands before us, fighting for the right to command the 32nd Merov Regiment. Tell us, your ladyship, what use have you for us? You belong to the dynasty, and the dynasty never abandons its own. Yeah, that sounds good. Coercion. Hear me. We are part of the Von Phalanges dynasty. No more we nameless guardsmen. We are the shield of a rogue trader now. Your eyes catch the glint of Bascovi's nice. Is that my awareness? It is my awareness. The Colonel has used a moment to spent answering Dasky to coat his knife in poison. We'll dodge. As if dancing, you dodge the slash. Istrig howls like a mad beast and unleashes a series of wild sweeping strikes, exposing himself to an attack. Your counterattack hits Boscovi square in the chest. Any other man would have howled in pain, but the old soldier only lets out a raspy snarl, ignoring the blood froth on his lips. We will go to the stars, but what will you give us there, beyond this world, Cupcake Von Phalanges? I shall give you the chance to be part of humanity rather than its enemies. I shall give you atonement for one. Now that's exactly what they were talking about before. But you know what? I've got the ability to do a Law Imperium test here. To become part of a greater cause. Not as despised penal outcasts, but as those who have found atonement, those who survived, those who prevailed. Istrig spits blood and snarls. Now you understand why he resisted the drover's screams with such ease. The howl of a beast in his mind is far louder. With a roar he lunges at you, locking you in a crushing embrace. The knife slips from your hand, clattering to the floor. Headbutt him in the face. Use persuasion. My athletics check is actually good enough to almost pass this. What the heck? Oh yeah, because I use like my intelligence for almost everything now. I forgot about that. Find a pressure point under his ribcage anyway. Pain racks Boscovi's body, and for the first time he screams wildly, furiously, frantically. His grip loosens and blood gushes from his wounds. It looks like we could have easily won this without talking to the people though. The Colonel's strength fails him and he drops to his knee. Whatever force drives him, it still keeps the old beast from falling, but he has no strength left to continue the fight. And yet he rises. He draws himself up and his body to his full height, standing rigid to attention. Blood streaked and broken, he salutes you. The trial match is over. I, Istrig Batovsky, step down as commander of 32nd Morov Penal Regiment. It's up to you now, your ladyship. The Colonel's body slumps to the floor. Silence falls over the platform. Does he die? The trial match is over. It's time for the oath. Your orders, Commander, Quartermaster, call for formation. 32nd Meroth Regiment to renew your oaths to fund Phalanx's dynasty. Fall in. Yeah! I mean, I could do a big old shout there saying fall in, but, you know, we don't need to. We don't need to. Oh, look at them all. That's my computer handling all of these entities. It's fine. It's not overheating. Good computer. Is that Boskovsky fair? I think it is. I am a war in defense of this domain. I am the sword and shield, the hammer of the Imperial. My transgressions shall be atoned for in this service. Okay, I was reading that quickly because sometimes these go quick. Oh, look, I got my little cherub over here. Ah. Before his gaze, I swear to be true to my oath and vow to hold fast to my courage. In the face of all enemies of humanity and to unflinchingly meet my death. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I, like, skip? And until holy terror calls me home, Cupcake from Phalanxius shall be his voice until the God Emperor speaks otherwise with the mouth of the Adeptus Ministratum. No, no, no one will speak otherwise. I gain more experience. So many call-ups later, and here it is. For oaths as written in the handbook, our regiment has found its purpose and returned to duty. All that remains for you to decide, your ladyship, what to do with Sarkov and our regiment. I shall need a commander for the Sarkovian troops, and position of arch-militant also happens to be open. From now on, Sarkov is a colony of the Von Phalanx's protectorate, and it is time to appoint a governor. Oh, I can't save a game. Oh, I wish I could. So what do we want to do with this planet? I really want to have this as a colony. But I also want Sokovian. They want to off-world. Can we like split them in two? Have some colony, have some off-world. I don't know if choosing one will cut off the other entirely. Well, we can always call up regiments from them. I'm going to say we're a colony. You would make for a better colonel, governor than captain quartermaster. The newly sworn in regiment stares at you, awaiting your first appointments. Choose someone who did not wish to leave Sarkov. Such a person would take care of their home better than anyone else, I am sure. I shall appoint a representative from among those who yearn to return to the Imperium's embrace. A new era has dawned, and it's time for Sarkov to emerge from isolation. Yes, that sounds cool. It will be done. I shall need a commander for the Sokovian troops, and the position of arch-militant also happens to be open. Then again, I don't think I'm quite willing to grant the position to anyone from Sarkov. My enforcers are dependable. No, Viscons. Dunaras. I've said this name like 6 different times already. Dunaraski, like 6 different ways, sorry. Are you ready to go to the stars? I've been preparing my whole life. Activate the Fox. Finally time to get a bit of recap. Turn on your Fox. All matters have been settled. When this audience is over, they just send a subtle. Yeah. Lord Captain, you're alive. An extraction team was already on its way to search for you, transmitting your coordinates to their shuttle. Oh, I got another planet! I'm so happy. See? You know, we did stuff. Anything else to do here then? I guess what's his name died. What the heck? Borowski, whatever he was called. Well, we got the Morvian Guardsman, Chergan, Lugan. Nothing to say here, I guess. Let's just see if there's anything to do here before we leave. Let's go up here. No, no. Oh, wait, we can speak to him. Sergeant Jana, is there something you wanted? You enjoy making things. Yes, your ladyship. I carve things for myself and for other fellows, and sometimes I take commissions, toys for volunteers, medals, awards, pieces to put on guns. Sometimes I help with prosthetics, but I also do it for a pleasure of a thing. Yeah, heroin is used to save female hero. Carve a smile upon his face, Master Craftsman. By ardent to pulls out of her glove, and before picking up an unfinished wooden figurine of a soldier, as if afraid of damaging it, she turns the toy over in her hands, her brow furrowed in concentration, and suddenly grins. Carve a smile upon his face, Master Craftsman. Let the children know that a shoulder must be stern towards his enemies, yet merciful towards those he protects, just as you are towards these little ones. What does your platoon do? We are officially a supply platoon. That is, we gather resources that the cage needs to survive, and each of us have some special skills, like knowing about poisons, making ammo, or recharging power packs or last weapons. We're supply troops, and that means we're the best of the best. How do you manage to manufacture ammunition in such conditions? Well, for explosive flowers around here, their pollen works as a substitute. How do you call it? Isolene? You've got to recite a litany of fury over it and then mix it with some other things. Then we carve bullets out of bark and bones, either from our own dead or from some huge creatures. It's trickier with the shell casings, but sometimes you bore a hole through wood nice and clean. It depends on whether you recited the litany of fervent labour correctly or not. If you get it right, the bullets tend to misfire. If you get it wrong, the bullets tend to misfire or even explode with a barrel. Oof. Heroine, female hero. Yeah! How would your supply troops need to know about poisons? That sounds pretty obvious. Is it hard to recharge a power pack? Or maybe it's easy for you. You'll probably have some charging things. But we don't have anything like that. But you can throw a battery in a fire. That's even a proper name for a ritual, but I can't remember it. The problem is that sometimes the battery just explodes. It's risky. The right ruins them eventually. So ones who know exactly where to put it in the fire and how long to let it burn, they're valuable soldiers. Thank you for telling me this. I must take my leave. End dialogue. Okay, so we're done here. Any more conversation?
Of a world, I am
Any more things to do? Now Borowski isn't here anymore. That won't go down anymore. Okay, we're done. I guess we're just leaving. And I'm guessing our shuttle will be somewhere out here. Can I speak to the new governor, actually? Is there not like new governor around here? No. No.
curiosity sings in my veins.
There's nothing up here. Okay, we can leave. And return to our ship. I liked this planet. We're a hero. We got another planet under our control. That means we're going to need to make the system safer to travel to. Which will be difficult. But we can probably do it. We just need to get more navigator insights somehow. So let's look. If we look at colony management. Oh. I thought we said we got a colony here. Abelard, anything?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
I guess once we go back into space, it will do stuff. But let's just see if there's anything over here to do. Oh yeah, incident thingamajig. The incident marked the beginning of us. The ship became better because of us too. These are links to the same chain. So we're speaking to Nomos here. The people who accompanied Theodora on the travels are strangely unaware of the incident and epitaph. Human shells are subject to external influences. Perhaps someone purged their memory archives. Or perhaps they simply do not want to access them. It is a shame that no new information was obtained, but Nomos is grateful that you tried. Okay. Yeah, we got Nomos over here. Let's speak with him.
The only Saiyan knows all.
Nothing. Over here then. Fair trade, we need to do that. Emperor, my right. Wait, no new contracts. No new contracts. Let's speak to this guy. Maybe he has something to do. Would you watch X-Men 97? Maybe, I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. No, nothing here. Let's leave. Okay, we got the arguments. We got to I wanted to introduce this. Install argument. Nice. Okay, she didn't become a new companion. So I guess we just go to the map. And if that will trigger the end of this quest. I just want to get to the end of this little quest here, specifically, before we move on. Okay, oh yeah, now we've got to pop a colony here. That's nice. So let's look. We got security. That's good. Maxed out. Okay, Xenos Biologist Chapel, Crucible of Sarkov are planetary sutures. So the Janitors of Explorator Fleet request permission to study the Xenoflora. We'll get mechanisms and weapons from here. Explorator, Reputation, Plasteel, Promethium, and Phlogiston. By granting the Janitors resources and lands to erect chapels of the Xenos Bite. That sounds like something we'd do because we're very close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. The gargantuan roots have disfigured the face of Sarkov, tearing the planet apart from within. Within the rogue traders' manufacture arms, titanic braces of blessed adamant shall be cast. They shall bite into the planet's severed flesh and reseal it, restoring its primordial form. The toil for our unified Sarkov shall be paid in years of destructive earthquakes. We'll gain profit factor, efficiency, and complacency. I'll gain multi-component alloys feature. Ooh, we'll get +2 to our fly chip starboard and port plating. Acquire adamantium. We got all these resources. Our crucible fly ship shall fill their holds with dregs of protectorate and offload them upon Sarkov. In this crucible of the human spirit, the weak shall burn and the strong shall be purified and tempered, joining the rogue traders' elite forces. You know, I don't need any more security, but that everything we loved about the planet is here. Damage over time inflicted by this character deals +2 willpower bonus, more damage. That's meh. Oh, I don't know which one I would want to do out of these. Now want to show me what comes next. Ooh, what do we want to do? Do we want to send people here where they'll be happy to fight in the Crucible of Sarkov? Should we get some planetary sutures going on to fix the damaged planet? Or Xenos Biologists? I think Xenos Biologists, it's the most fitting of what we would do. I guess I could try cancelling it. No, I can't. Once you select something, it's there forever. Not explored. Jungle World. You command the search of Xenos ruins. Locate at coordinates in the Fox Scribe found near the sarcophagus, yet augurs failed to penetrate the tangled colossal roots. If the coordinates are indeed correct, it can only be confirmed by sending scouts. The scouts report a lengthy search for a safe passage to the given coordinates. The predatory xenoflora greets these uninvited guests with poisons and thorns. The Fox Scribe spoke true. Deep beneath, nestled at the base of the roots, lie bizarre xenostructures. Alas, gaining entry has proved impossible. For entrance to the Xeno ruins is entangled in roots so dense that even a melter charge has failed to breach them. You command the Governor Sarkov to clear out the thickets blocking the path to the site, where your legendary ancestor perished. All you can do is now wait. So I guess this is just going back down to where I was before. Okay. Interesting. Is this producing anything yet? No, it's using up materials. Okay, that was very interesting. Very fun. Very interesting. Honestly, this has been my favourite part of the game so far, just that planet. If you can't tell. Let's go over to here. I know it's dangerous, but it's fine. We can deal with it. The ship's Argus register emissions of unknown radiation in one of the chambers. As the suits and enforcement are now have glowing irises, which has proven quite beneficial in the performance of their duties. Vessels confessors gather the corrupted for a mass prayer. Ooh, I gained holy gift. Oh, I lost holy gifts. Gained experience, and we took some damage. The fervent prayers were answered. Those bearing the most luminous iris dropped dead upon hearing the hymn of the God Emperor, while the rest were struck with severe sickness, which did not abate until the vessel left the Sea of Souls. Okay. Chart new routes over here. Probably go just to here. No, actually, surprisingly. Well, we visit and we need to repair our ship. Well, we'll just look around these two planets over here. Ooh, space battle. Where are we? We're up here. We'll just go around these planets and then we'll go to the space battle where it looks like Eldar ships. Not Dark Eldar, just Eldar. Ooh, some fuel, I guess. That's kind of meh. Eldar and... could be Imperial ships. Proficients, not worth it. I got plenty of proficients. I got 46. Begin scan. I mean, I had a space battle yet today. Oh my gosh, that planet looks like a virus. Like, do you know an actual... Ooh, proper virus. Scan for planet. Planets riddled with huge tunnels resembling anthills. But ship's Argus do not detect any life signs. Scan for planet. Entire surface of the planet is a lifeless grey rock. In some deep tunnels, strangely shaped chalky sediments have been found. Send an expedition. Scouts wander through the tunnels for a long time, sending infrequent and mostly unoffensive reports back to bridge until communications with one of the first groups is cut off. The Fox simply can no longer pick up the right frequency. Dispatch an armed squad to the missing group's location. Yeah. Armed soldiers nearly shoot for missing team members who come out to meet them. They also report that inside these tunnels are remains of a camp apparently belonging to an Imperial expedition. Several kilometers ahead, the tunnels are filled with time-worn fortifications and ancient weapons and equipment as fragile as glass. The scouts are surprised to find severally hastily assembled stone barrows. The people who spent time with these tunnels have probably already found everything they wanted, buried their dead and left the planet. Oh, we've got this thing. Those who gain... The user gains +1 anti-grav charge for each cell they move. Interesting. Let's go to here. Begin scan. And some more treasures. Our augurs seem to have gone mad, Lord Captain. Every reading contradicts the next, and the data's in disarray. Either this is some new anomaly, or someone really does not want to be found. I've seen such misses before. Typical. They are followed by frightened reports of Eldari attacks. Be cautious, Lord Captain. Try to contact the anomaly. At a few long seconds, an inhumanly melodic voice answers. Do not come any closer, monkey. You must not interfere in our search. The ancient enemy lies dormant. We shall find him and claim our revenge. Leave now or we'll be forced to attack. What are you seeking revenge for? The demise of a great warlord, the one who clashed with the enemy in this very sector, Cain himself. Deign to guide his hand, bestowing his sword upon him, yet even that was not enough. It seems I am looking to find the same sword. I will not let that happen. The Xeno vessels appear out of void like graceful ghosts, immediately attacking you. Yeah, Eldar ships. I don't think they stand much of a chance. Maybe. I mean, the fights against the plants were a lot harder than other fights they've had recently. I feel like we were over-leveled for other stuff, and now we're reaching the correct level. Yeah, Wrath of Cain. Okay, they all get to go first, unfortunately. Oh, our sword frigate gets to go. We've had a hard time fighting, and we have Eldar weapons. Cinematic camera angles, apparently. Okay, you really don't like my sword frigate, do you? It's not that you're doing a lot of damage to it, mind you. I like how they're staying in front of me, though, you know, just directly in lance range. Okay, that wasn't very effective. Neither. Ooh, that was actually effective. That's good. Don't. Why did it run all the way up to a Wrath of Cain? And hopefully it will target me and not it. Yeah, it's targeting us. Not effectively. Ooh, yeah, that's staying nice. That's good. Oh, it attacked them. Oh, that's less good. Okay. Oh, wait, where did the Wrath of Cain go? Oh, whatever. We've got our lance here, which should hopefully finish it off. I might as well just fire for lancing. Fire this into it. Not very effective that time. We'll move to here. I don't know if a Wrath of Cain disappeared too. It's probably got some sort of invisibility cloak. We'll have them go that way. If I go here, will my guns get in range of it? My other gun? Yes.
Macro cannon, volley!
Oh, close to killing it. If I do this, maybe. Ah, not quite. Yep, finished it off. Nice. Then we'll go over to here. Any point trying to reload for macro cannon? Nah. I guess end our turn. We might try taking out our sonic torpedoes. Oh, if I attack of a cupcake frigate next to us.
In back Cupcake, how war going?
It was going well, Rainbow Dash. How you doing? Okay, we're trying to get behind our torpedoes. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Wrath of Cain. Did it just teleport away? Okay, I think if we go here, we should be able to take these, at least one of these out next turn. Because we have her ability torpedo control. Yes. Then we can, I guess, use his ability to move better. Now will be good enough. Then I guess now we'll just go to here. Our land should hopefully finish it off. Nah, close, but not quite. Oh, actually, we've not got our new fighters out. Let's use our new fighters. End our turn. New fighters. Shoot them! Yeah! Is that it? Is there any enemies left? Oh no, you can fly around, I guess, searching for wherever that ship went. I'm guessing we've just got to deal with the Wrath of Cain. Ah, there it is. It's appeared from the cloud. You'll try attacking us. Uselessly. Can I Katana Master teach someone to draw justice? No. Okay, let's you know what? Let's weaken it. Oh, we deleted all its stupid stuff. Did a decent amount chunk of damage to it. Will that do anything? Oh, we can move so we can get out of the side onto it. Even if we do destroy it now, we'll just move normally.
Onward. Fire the last batteries.
There we go. I'm quite tired of this pointless commotion. Let us return.
His tarot foretold this outcome.
You know, I'm tired of this. Just because you are absolutely getting destroyed. I wonder if I could have destroyed it in a single turn, would have it done anything? I don't think so. I think as soon as I got it down to like half health, it would have left. Okay, so we've had a nice void battle now. How not? Because real life is, you know, all those things in anime, not very realistic. Yeah, I'll just tell the crew to deal with it. I don't really want to fight more demons. I guess we might have taken damage. Did we take damage? 1 whole point of damage. Warp travel to here. Lord Captain, a rabble of the lower decks has blocked exits, demanding you appear before them. Being forced to await your order. Give the order and all these troublemakers will be subdued. What do they want? According to reports received, work of Medicae officers in the sector bionic cars caused commotion among the officers. These rabble are seeking access to sacred augmentics. I wish to go down for hear what these people have to say. Okay. Oh, I did not expect to have to do this today. While a quick draw is a real thing, it's not really designed for battle or anything. A quick draw is... it's more of a showman thing. And you can only draw as quickly as you can move your arm. Like, for instance, in anime and all these games and stuff, you do a quick draw, and you do this super powerful, super quick attack. Like, someone's coming in, you stop their attack, or you hit them before they hit you. Yeah, in real life it doesn't work that way. The amount of space, like if someone's attacking you, they'll be moving their hand as quickly as possible, and their arm and their feet and everything else, you know, to hit you. So if you move as fast as you possibly can, it's just a matter of who's faster. But you have a longer distance to reach and to move. So even if you're much, much, much faster than them, the fact is because they have less distance to move, you're going to get hit first. It's like in boxing. It's boxing for teacher to do very, very quick jabs and stuff. A jab is your most effective attack because it's incredibly quick. It has the least distance to travel, as opposed to doing a roundhouse punch or whatever. A roundhouse punch is easily choreographed, and you don't, if you can throw a proper punch, you don't really have any more strength in your punch from taking the longer distance. All it does is weaken you. And so you're never really going to have anything that's quite as quick. Okay, I'm going to have to go through this before I can save. So, Noisy Rabble, Lord Captain, you came with a request to petition to authorize the augmentation of workers below the rank of junior officer in the sector Bionica due to the need to increase efficiency of the workforce. The Vermin don't want to give us iron arms and legs, but we want to work.
Cupcake, our friend, not food.
Yeah. What are you? Some sort of... Yes, actually. I did both boxing and kickboxing and judo. I mean, I might be quite well out of shape now, but yeah, yeah, I am some sort of boxer. Well, kind of. I was once a boxer. I did some kickboxing for a very short amount of time. Very short. I did enjoy it. It's just, I didn't really... I mean, I do enjoy kickboxing. I just don't really enjoy the lessons as much for people. I bet you celebrate Boxing Day by boxing your nan. I don't have a nan. Cupcake, if there's going to be a new Jurassic Park, she said, want some? And you clocked her? Yeah. Look, my neighbour knocked on my door the other day with this not lasagna, why did I say lasagna? You know, with a freshly baked pie, and she was like, oh, I made some pie, but I made too much. Do you want some? And I went, poof. It's like, I want some, yeah. You plonker. Knocked her right in the noggin, I did. Knocked her block off. 1-2 punch. Someone else's nan. Yeah, it was a neighbour's nan. It's like, want some. To beg for respite from the fate chosen for the Femsin's birth, perhaps we should hold up the Sisters of Arda of the Phalange's Heart as an example. They do not even permit the dulling of pain during treatment of their wounds, no matter how grievous. Yet their compassion is unfair to common labourers. Perhaps they truly would benefit from some aid. What do the experts on the Sonic Bionica think? Of course, such privileges for the lower decks are unprecedented. Yet these people are the lifeblood of a ship, Lord Captain. However, low their standing in social hierarchy, allowing augmentation for lower decks will enable workers to toil longer and harder. I'm not rejecting it, look. I want to turn them basically all into servitors, without the servitor aspect. I want to hear the arguments of the workers. One of the lads, a Foysman soldier who got a skull crushed, came back to the lower decks after treatment not long ago with his new metal head. He's working harder than ever. If they'll let us poor subs put some hardware in, would work even better than the healthy ones who toiled day and night for good of a dynasty. Yeah! The quest is unacceptable. I predict that augmentating a Foysman soldier life form and the established baseline would cause utility life forms to develop a distorted perception of individual value. Nah, I will allow augmentation. Workers will continue to make do with the primitive prosthetics. Nah. It would be unfair if I allowed augmentics for one and denied the rest. From this day on, subjects of the lower decks will be granted access to augmentation. I will allow augmentation. Long live the rogue trader, yeah! I thank the God Emperor every day for sending us such a merciful ruler. There's no escaping the satisfied look that the sector gives the janitor. Look, I want a robot army. I'm going to have the most augmented people ever. Is there like anything to do here now?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Do I talk to people? I don't know if the other guy is. Is he up here? There he is. With his sector. That means cut someone up while they're alive. No, I'll take my leave then. Okay, go back to the bridge. Rogue trader mandated autism implant. Yeah! Back to the bridge. I'm hoping that we see Grantley. There we go. Do. Okay, we go back to space, where we're gonna punch everyone in the face, because that's why we call it space. And we check here. Chart new routes. That's it. Oh, more space battles. I could do a space battle, but would do it last because I wanna do stuff. 50 XP. Oh, shielded world. More treasures. Ooh, another augmetic. Whenever the user performs a single target attack within a 3-cell radius and make a burst shot with his augmetic immediately after, it deals 7 energy damage with 35% armor penetration. So that's bad for us. But let's look at her. She has this augmetic. It does 9 damage with 55%. Oh, she's got a way better one. Why does it do 9 damage from 7 damage from me? What the heck? Oh, it's your phone sanctum. Okay, that's why. Oh no, it's nice Fire Sanctum. Apparently, I'm just really cool if I get an augmetic, this augmetic in. I'm guessing he can use the anti-graphing, yeah. I would even go here. You install it. Okay, we'll go over here. To a weirded shielded world. This is probably where Serbia is. Bark has detected an unusual anomaly. Yeah, perform detailed scan. Only safe option is to gather useful imps from far enough away. Send a scouting party to investigate for rings. Oh, we're getting Phlogiston. Send scouts. They took damage. Demand they move closer. Following your orders, the scouting team moved steadily closer to the planet. Reports became shorter and tenser. Demand they move closer. One by one, the scouting team sent their shuttles even closer to the planet. The scouting shuttles continued to orbit the murderous planet later. Nice. Begin scan. I'm guessing he wasn't fair then. Space dust. Okay, what are those ships? They look like Drukhari ships. There we go. Yeah, I don't know much about Jurassic Park, so I can't really comment on anything here. Okay, I did not expect that to go into a full-on loading screen. I'm guessing it's just literally putting us straight into a fight with no communication. Pascal. Who cares about Pascal? He's a silly Billy. The only tech piece we need is me. I'm technically not a tech piece, but I'm intelligent enough to be one. Infidel. Oh no, it's just Chaos dudes. Lots of Chaos dudes. Yeah, lots of tiny Chaos dudes. Kind of weak Chaos dudes. Melter cannons. Oh, can I just skip all of their turns? This is... They're nowhere near as powerful as our tech beasts. You're not in line for cybernetics. You will be. Oh gosh, it just rammed my... That was a powerful ram, my goodness. Well, my sword class frigate better do something good. Where's our big ship over there? You might want to get yourself to safety. Oh, there is a big ship. Styx class heavy cruiser. Oh my goodness. We're in a bad position right now. We got time to get ready for it. Well, we've got this guy to get rid of. Let's get our torpedoes ready. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's smash him with this. I was hoping it would do more damage, but whatever. We'll finish him off. So we've taken out 3 of the enemy ships. We can then move over to here where we can reload our cannons.
The destination is known.
How many of these does Chaos have? Not enough. That's how many they have. If we go here, she can reload the cannons. That's got its shields up. Yep, that's another one down. We'll have some torpedoes follow them out. And then we'll, you know, finish off the enemy ships. We took out some of the shields. Teaching them a lesson we are. No, I can't do that right now. I did. Oh, we didn't fix our ship as soon as we got into system. Oops. Yeah, torpedo should be able to take out at least one of them. Hopefully they do go next to one another again. Or close enough that... Yeah, maybe. Oh no, not quite. Oh wait, they are going behind one another. Nice. Yes. Do you get any more attacks? I think it's got one on each side. Oh, don't take any more damage. Okay, the Styx heavy cruiser is still far away. It's getting closer though. Don't know if it's close enough to actually hit us, if anything. So I don't know how far it's moving there. Okay, it's doing that stuff. We'll move to here, but I want to take out that one actually. So I'm hoping... No, I won't self-destruct. We'll get her to now torpedo control. Yeah, go straight into this one. So that way it'll blow up both of them. Oh, I didn't actually hit them that hard. Okay, finish off that guy anyway.
This one's going down.
Hit this thing with a Magna Lance, or whatever it's called. Oh, it's down to 1 HP. Oh my goodness. I could do my thing where I turn around. I could do his thing. I've already used for lance, I've already used that. I need to just turn to the side easier. So which side has the longer cannon? It's this one. So if I move that way, it'll be this side. If I move this way, it'll be this side. That can attack. So yeah, I want to go here then. I'll be moving through there, taking some damage, which is fine. But we can finish that off. Then we can fire some torpedoes ready to take that thing on. How's our shielding looking? Our shielding is pretty strong. The weakest it's at... Yeah, no, our shielding should be fine. Get out of there quickly, you silly Billy. And don't fly through these things. I don't know what will happen if that escort dies. Will we get a new one? Are you attacking our torpedoes at us? Ah, we're fine. Oh no, my escort! Okay, now I guess we're going to find out what happens. I couldn't have told it to... maybe I could have told it to retreat. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it's going to escape. It can move pretty quickly, surprisingly. Our torpedoes can just move straight into it, though, right into its back. That was not a lot of damage. Let's try targeting a weak point on it.
Leave the hull strewn across the stars.
Unleash our fury.
Well, we've got some good damage in now. If I do a new heading, I will be able to move next to it. That's good. Well, if we move to here, we can lance it right in the back. Good. Then we can move to here.
The time has come.
Oh, maybe to fair actually.
Commence the symphony of macro cannon.
Then target is invalid. I can't teleport that ship. Okay, might be able to finish it off with this though. Talan, yep, Talan killed it. Nice. Okay, we just took out the entire fleet. Unfortunately, we did lose our friend though. Like, flies are usually weak to fire, so it makes sense to me. Oh wait, Conjuror, could I be more surrounded? Just killed a fly of fire and it actually worked. I mean, yeah, flies are weak to fire. Talan is correct there. We'll do, I don't know. Let's do a shallow warp jump, I guess. And premonition. Whatever. Let's fix the ship though. Only costs 26 scrap to fix. We didn't get any cool new weapons though, sadly. Yeah, upgrade the hull. Become even stronger. And we just took out a silly ship. What the heck? I did Earthshade on my Loyalist World Eater's Bloody Blades. Earthshade's a great colour. Okay, and then we'll just do one last warp truffle. I know. We'll just give them some armor kits, melee weapons and stuff. There we go. So I don't have to deal with that. Then what I want to do, making this safe will be a bit too much, but we'll spend 2 of our navigator insights to make it less dangerous. Which might have been a very bad idea, but still. Oh, this finished. Sarkov is reporting a serious situation of a planet. The flora and fauna of the world have gone mad, attacking settlements of even greater force. The frenzy is blamed for a massive onslaught of beasts, reports called drovers, and piercing wails they emit. Your ladyship, it is time to go on the offensive, now under the banner of Von Phalantius and the shadow of Icrida's wings. We are ready to turn Sarkov into a full-fledged world of the Imperium. Do we know what has riled them up? Negative. We're operating solely on the governor's theories, perhaps shooting range to pack by slaying the drove beneath the cage, or it could be some planetary cycle, we have no idea. Okay. Has such a mass occurrence ever occurred? No. Okay. That's not quite true. There's evidence the planet was far more dangerous in the months after the first call-up landed. No one was carrying out any comprehensive surveys at the time, of course, or at least they didn't share them with the regiments. Does my retinue have anything to say? Why send soldiers to their deaths and see no heresy can be purged with fire? Fire! Yes! Every arbiter knows how to bastion to hold a bastion of loyalty to the Imperium during planet-wide cataclysms. Hunkering down will result in grueling siege, while a head-on counter-attack will cause unnecessary losses. We need a shrewder approach. We'll move a portion of the populace into fortified areas to serve as bait for beasts, while our assault teams flank. I have successfully conducted several experiments of the tissue samples of a drover. It is a primitive creature, lacking any capacity for independent thought. It merely reacts to external stimuli, which is precisely its vulnerability. Drugged with the fact that I concocted a formula for biocid tincture, one that is remarkably easy to manufacture. Once aerosoled, it will disorientate the drovers and leave them vulnerable, theoretically at least. It would be fascinating to test the tincture on the field. Okay. So this one will give us complacency and cost chemicals and promethium. This one gives us security and cost adamantium. This one costs chemicals. How much chemical? I've got loads of chemicals. And give us efficiency. Let's go for efficiency. We got loads of security. Yeah, and also we're again going for Mechanicus approach, which is very in keeping with us. For Biocide engineered was more potent than anticipated. It didn't just disorientate them, but struck their nervous system with paralysis. Armed with this advantage, the regiment launched an offensive, purging the droves with minimal losses. In short order, the creature's onslaught upon human settlements reigned as they hid away in their lairs. Your Ladyship, a theory has emerged about what caused this. The dynasty's agents have investigated and discovered a strange signal that we cannot decipher. But it seems to affect the nervous system of these drovers in some way, driving them into a rage. Okay. And then we could just build something. You know what? I'll leave this till figure out later. I'll figure it out off stream what I'll build next. But because we've gone on for long enough. We've gone on an hour and 20 past our usual time. If you'd like to stream, then please give a like. You know. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. Oops. There we go. We're over here now. Hi. The arm. That's a lot. Yeah. It's one thing happens after another, then I forget I want to the end of the stream. I just want to investigate those two areas, and we had two massive ship battles. And a bunch of other stuff to do. Like, oh, hi, TA. Sorry, don't apologise for looking. But thank you for coming to the stream today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to work hard but play harder. Eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat for cupcakes or friends, not food. We won't have a stream tomorrow, but I will try to get a short up. And what else is there? What else do I have going on? Friday, Saturday and Sunday, more streams. Saturday, Sunday at the same time. Friday will be a long stream. We'll be starting in the morning, so 5 hours earlier than normal. And going all the way through. But I hope you had a fun time. Remember to, I already said all the good stuff. Take care of yourself, be kind to others, and vice versa. Cuptle. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Love you all. Do. Smash. Yeah. And you better have liked.